Welcome, everyone, to the World Peace Day, the Declaration of World Peace for Humanity, for Wednesday, August 2nd, 2017. This is a day where humanity welcomes world peace through the signing of the World Peace Treaty. The world's leaders of all the nations of the world will sign the World Peace Treaty or have their representative sign the peace treaty, and we'll witness that as humanity today in live real time on all of our broadcasting networks here. And I believe we have Mr. Kesh ready to begin today's proceedings. Hello, Mr. Kesh.
Good day, good morning to you. As usual, whenever and wherever you listen to these broadcasts. Today, as we explained yesterday in detail, is more or less signing goodbye to the end of the past behavior of humanity and welcoming the new era, the new way, the peaceful way. As I was explaining yesterday, the EU started with 2 signatures. United States started with very few more. We saw the beginning of the United Nations started with very few. Much less than what we have signed or we are signing today and tomorrow into this, what we call World Peace One Nation Treaty. If you remember, this started more or less over 3-4 years ago by delivering the World Peace Map, and then by the delivery of the energy in exchange for peace with the ambassadors in Rome. And we have kept the same pace of work because our target is one thing: end of wars, beginning of the new era of peace. It takes time. It does not happen over time, over one day. It has taken a lot of energy and effort by a lot of people to reach the point we have reached. The beauty with this is that we have educated enough that they can carry the banner of peace. We have educated large number of people enough that understood that they have to bring the change about. What they call the ratio mass change this time does not count. It's the ratio soul strength which is accountable. This is the beauty of what we have endeavored in the Keshe Foundation. What's going to happen today is that we'll see one by one we change the ethos. Each member language will sign the nation speaking language into peace, and then it'll be witnessed by what we call the Continental Council member, which means anyone is speaking that language in that continent on this planet now becomes one nation altogether. It's very much, now we become a family that because the mother speaks 2 languages and the father speaks 3 languages and the children speak 4 languages, does not become the separation of having 2 or 3 different houses, living in different houses. Now we live in one house and we speak 6, 7 different languages in the same house in different ways as we need. Now the house has become the planet. We become one nation. We become as one. And for this, with the signing of these papers, we sign the oncoming maturity of the man to understand man-made borders and lines, which has become fashionable in past 2,000 or 3,000 years, has been the biggest waste of time of humanity, energy and effort, and nothing but ego of you who like to say, I own more. This way, the whole man is proud to own the whole planet under one nation. One nation, one planet, one race means we are one family. Does not matter how certain people want to change and twist it. The difference is this house is too big. It covers the whole planet. And the members of it, people who live in it, have to learn one thing. They're all, in essence, brothers and sisters. In essence, they all came from one, and they shall end up in the same point as one. We have to mature to understand in the process and the time we are here. We have to mature enough that we do not take and we do not cause harm to no entity, be it a man, be it the animal, be it the plants, be it others of other dimensions of the creation in other parts of the universe. As I said, today we sign ourselves to peace. And humanity has worked very hard to get to this point. We work harder to see it happening. And we work much, much harder to hold on to it. As I always said to my children, it's amazingly easy to make million. But it's amazingly difficult to hold on to that million, not to spend it. We have paid a lot as humanity to get to this point. That now we matured enough to understand there is no path about peace. But we have to understand from now on the game starts. Holding on to what we signed to. And understanding that what we have created creates many enemies for the humanity. Because the biggest problem for us is those who have been busy building tools of war, now they have no market to sell. As I said in a talk very recently, before they used to headhunt the head of Keshe Foundation. Destroy him, we destroy everything. Cannot be done anymore. I have put a system in order that there is no head. There is no chairman. There is no one that could be attacked, but the whole totality behavior of the councils have to be considered. This was deliberate. No members of the councils which you sign today have a voting right, that the totality of the number wins. The only voting right they have, the strength of their soul, which dictates the sincerity of their action and their behavior. So, with this way, we have joined the universal community behavior, which means we don't carry any arm, and we all stand to have the same right, the same pleasures, the same understanding, and the same course for peace on this planet and beyond. I made the structure in such a way that has become untouchable, because the web of the members, the way it's set, always supports a weak link in the chain, and they all become strong. The 6 members of the Earth Council, the number of Universal Council members, and then the 14 members of the core team, all interconnect, they all sit within, and they all understand the mission of today. Signing the peace treaty, we take over the world leaders. As I said in my private talks and private sessions, my biggest fear for past 6 weeks has been if a world leader would have signed. So many times I sat and I thought my wish is for them to sign. But if one signs, I have to start the whole thing back from the scratch. Because the important part of today's signing is the Earth Council and Universal Council become the world leading group, which means they lead the humanity into peace. Any world leader from today signs and accepts the position where the Earth Council has signed, that it means that part of the earth they are responsible for, means they become subordinate to the councils as a lot. the position has moved. Incite or start war, because the powers above can dictate the condition. You have to understand, it's not no more guns, no more boycotts, no more blackmail. It's giving by the soul of the members of the councils to elevate the soul of these leaders to understand there is no need for war. There is no need for intervention to kill another man. This is the beauty of it. No head, no voting right, no boycotting right, but one-way traffic, elevation of the soul, elevation of the nation's soul, elevation of the world leaders, that they come to understand the beauty of the peace worth changing others in the matter of physicality. The structure, the way it's set, for those of you who don't know, is we have 6 members of the Earth Council. Each member is responsible for one continent. The reason we have 6 is, as it's been in our teaching in the past 2 or 3 years, we understand in the coming time the South American continent is and has started the separation. So on its own, in time, it become a separate continent. It needed its own representative. In this process, we have added, as each continent now, due to the mixture of the languages which live in each continent, there is become a mayhem of continuity and discontinuity of the origin of the man. Which means, what we have seen, English speaking living among the Spanish, Spanish living among the Portuguese, Portuguese living somewhere with the French, and the French, they have a bunch of Japanese somewhere, and the Chinese connected to them, and we have become such a mixed mesh of different languages that he said, okay, members of the language represent the totality. It does not matter if you are one single French man in the middle of South America, South American member of the Earth Council is responsible for you. The same as he is responsible for the majority of speaking Spanish or Portuguese in that section. So every single life from now on has a value. The biggest mistake, the biggest word which man has ever created, with this one nation, completely vanishes as of today. A foreigner. None of us is a foreign, because we are all in one nation. None of us need to have arms, because arms and armies are needed when there was an excuse for another nation we have to protect. Now we are one nation. We have banished the armies in the court of service of humanity, and not destruction of humanity. The beauty of one nation is that all the resources from now on will be spent on the elevation of the soul and physicality of the man, and not for his destruction. All efforts now will go into one point: delivery of the man out of the misery of the past thousands of years, knowing this all one nation. In so many ways, what we saw in the past, when there is earthquake, we send a lot of relief. Now the earthquake is for all of us. We all need different kind of relief, and those who have as one nation become the rescuers of that position. I have said that to the Chinese leaders, and I made it very clear. I said the same thing to the head of the Air Force of Togo a couple of weeks ago. Let's use armies to develop the nation. Sitting and waiting for one day somebody spend a bullet that starts something, not worth it. We have the technology that we can silence all the nuclear weapon technology, and it's on the table. Very soon, we sign the agreement with one of the world leading nations for a total nuclear disarmament. Not by negotiation, but by total disarmament of nuclear technology. Some of you might think, how is this possible? You forgot two things. First of all, I am a nuclear physicist. Second of all, I am a plasma physicist, and I know how, with the new technology, the old can be made obsolete. As I said a couple of days ago, if the Chinese sign an agreement with the Keshe Foundation, we make sure that no nation will be able to launch a single nuclear weapon. The superiority through fear of nuclear technology is banished. This has been what one has been putting against the other for their fear. Now we have the technology. We can show the technology. We can deliver it at the cost of less than $1,000, that no nuclear warhead ever on this planet will be launched. This is the beauty of the new generation of knowledge. We have opened yesterday a new era in space and zero-time communication. Technology has been offered to one of the world leading nations. We wait for written response. With this technology, once we develop the technology that one nuclear warhead cannot be launched, none can be launched across the universe, across this planet. Locking through the whole system, to the whole chain. And I say many times, thank you, Professor Leslie, in teaching me how to stop a nuclear warhead. The basic understanding of the work of the nuclear warhead was part of what we had to understand, that it can lead to the destruction of nuclear reactors if it goes out of control. Many of you, in a common language, know it as China syndrome. If the China syndrome can be corrected and controlled, can lead to a total nuclear reaction warhead. And I've been well trained by the British. In that process, I know exactly how to dismantle the structure of the nuclear warheads within the structure of the working of their own structure. Which means I do not need to reach. I just need to copy the field. The beauty with this is, nuclear disarmament now is guaranteed. Without any negotiation. We don't need to negotiate. Now we are one nation. And as a member of the Earth Council, with what I carry, I can deliver. It's part of our responsibility. The biggest fear of peace has been nuclear deterrent, and now there is no threat of nuclear. All and every rocket launching system can be disabled. Every aircraft carrying any weapon can be frozen in its path. Every ship which carries a gun to kill can be frozen on the high seas. Many of you know, I do not talk. I deliver. And now, this is my promise. As a head of Keshe Foundation, and as member of the Earth Council, and as member of the core team of the Keshe Foundation World Peace Treaty, we announce the disarmament of mankind. And in a short time, we show the technology. The only nation we respect to carry this out with us is the nation of China. We teach, we deliver, and we understand they are the safekeepers of peace. I have no trust in the United Nations, as the United Nations has done nothing but division of nation. It has never united. And that's why we have replaced it with the Universal Council. You will understand in the coming time that today we finish with thousands of years of animosity and killing, with the signing of each nation, each language to one nation. From today, you will understand the changes will come. There will be some so rapid, and some needs time for others to be part of. This is all okay. People have to still find trying to change, to learn. But as of today, we'll change the course of humanity. I thank all members of the Earth Council, Universal Council, and the core team. This new system we set up is a system which the universe works on. And this is what is the beauty of it. It has proven to work, it has proven to be correct, and it has proven to bring peace in the nations which run in these kind of problems. We do not give no one voting right that somebody can buy it or pressurize it or bribe it, and we do nothing but allowing the wishes of the members of the council to become the wish of humanity. No one shall be harmed by it except progress of man. Today, as a member of the Earth Council, I make an invitation to world leaders. Lay down the arms of the armies and we show you the arm of peace. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything you have done, and thank you for bringing the course of humanity to today. I give one advice to the American government. Do not test. I tell you when to fire your nuclear warheads and see if they ever fire. The biggest nuclear threat comes from the United States. And we give a warning to the American government direct as of today. We develop a technology and we deliver it within the coming days that no warheads shall ever leave the silos. It's the responsibility of the nations to disarm the nuclear part. You made the game, you play the game, and now it's time to clean up the game. No nation has used nuclear weapon except the Americans, and they'll be disarmed first. If any threat happens to any members of the Earth Council, Universal Council, or a core team, we dismantle one by one different tools of defense of the nations who make the threat. As you remember, when we had the first ambassadorial meeting in Ninove in Belgium, when the meeting finished on Saturday, on Monday morning, Presidential Office, the President Obama, issued a decree that anyone who gives a technology which is advanced to Iran is a terrorist. As they found out in the meeting of the ambassadorial meeting, as the Iranian nuclear physicists have developed a technology they didn't have, and it could be advantageous to Iran. And I said one thing: since when you don't have one, the others become terrorists? We've seen the same behavior in the past 3-4 weeks through a minister in Africa, and we have responded with respect, with honor, and expansion of technology in the nation. This is how we respond. We let them lick their own wounds. That's the only way you can do. They cut it themselves, they heal it themselves. We watch the process. From today on, once the members of the Earth Council, Universal Council sign a nation to peace, please go on the internet and announce it, that this nation has become nation of peace. We do not need the leaders to become, because the nations will follow. My wish is my command. Thank you very much. You will see a beautiful process today. Time taking, some few hundred signatures has to be signed, and this time is done on the open channels that you all can see, that we sign the whole every nation on this planet into peace. And it's the responsibility of those who understand the process to go to the nation and citizens to say, this sign has been done. Now you become nation of peace. You have been signed in for. What is your position? From now on, the pressure on is that you have signed, now deliver. If they say the leader, you say he has to go and sign if he wants his right back. He's not the leader anymore. He's just in charge of a district of this planet. You will see the games they play, and you see the games we play. As we don't play games, but we deliver the method for it to be done. Thank you very much. I stepped down and I watched the process. And in the time come in next few hours, as the signatures through the Earth Council comes in, we'll announce one by one which nation will come into peace. This session from now on is in the hand of the Earth and Universal Council. We sign today and we celebrate tomorrow, where humanity is starting a new cycle. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Keshe. Let me see. I think we're ready to. We're going to have a sort of an introductory video.
Yeah.
Hello, is that Caroline? Go ahead.
No, it's Lisa, Rick, and I need to just do some housekeeping first, so that we can kind of explain to everybody what the process is we're going to follow, how we're going to work. And so I'd just like to have a chat to everyone first before we launch into the proceedings. So I'd just like to bring everybody's attention to the fact that Mary has been chained to her computer chair for the last week. And I would like to thank her very much for a huge amount of effort putting forward in making this all happen. And she's really taken on a Herculean task, and I really, really appreciate all she's done. So please, guys, be gentle on her today. She's very tired, and so don't nag too much in the background. We'll get to everything shortly. So just to explain that with each peace treaty, there are several things that we have to understand. Each peace treaty of a nation, each nation has different kind of languages. Often they have a national language, which is the language that is spoken most widely in that country. Well, all of them have a national language. Some of them have a different official language to the national language. So it doesn't necessarily follow that the national language is the official language. Let's say, for example, Kyrgyzstan, maybe their national language is Kurdish, but their official language is Russian. So we will be having, if there is no national language for that person and there is an official language person, they will be signing, but not as the national language person. So the Earth Council will still need to sign for that national language as well. When we're looking at a minority language that you belong to in a country and it's in your list, you will still be able to sign, but you will be still have to sign. You will still notice that the Earth Council member will be signing as the national language for that country as well. So what we need to do is to keep us coordinated. We need to work together in the UC, EC, and core team chat. That is where we will just use the chat part, not the meeting part, to coordinate anything that needs to go on behind the scenes. And if you can please inform us that you're available, or that you leave, or that you finished with your folder. That's quite important so that we know what's going on. And when we've coordinated all of these, the way we've done all of these countries, you'll notice that sometimes some of these countries are done in two different ways. What we've tried to do is to become completely inclusive of everybody. And this means that some countries which are disputed needs to be signed by both parties, and we can satisfy everybody politically so that everything's politically correct and no leader can say that we favored any side. So we need to be sure that we sign all sides of any dispute so we don't favor anybody. And this means sometimes that some of the UC members might look at a folder and decide, oh, maybe that language wasn't, that country isn't what I really wanted to sign. As far as I know, in my country, that's not a real nation or this or that. Please understand that this is the politically correct thing to do. You're signing for your soul, for those the people of that language, and they have a right to be represented in that way as well. So please, you need to sign. We know what we're doing politically. We're trying to keep everybody happy. And that is the only way that we can do this going forward. So you're signing for your soul, for everybody of that language in the world. And this is going to get a bit chaotic today, probably. So we ask that everybody that's available and that's on the Zoom and participating, please hold the peaceful space. Help us to all keep strong and relaxed, because it is going to get quite hectic. And please feel free to express your support when we're not doing actual signings, if there's little bits of gaps in between. But just respect that Rick might need to jump in when some of the people need to do their signing.
Okay, I think we're ready to go.
Yeah,
Great.
let's go.
Thank you very much. Okay, so let's bring up the first document. Is that the, well, actually, we're going to have an intro video, I believe, as a segue into this part of the presentation. Do we have that ready to go, Flint? Or would we like to have that later?
Yeah, I do have it ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you want me to play that, I wonder?
No, I'll play it from here. I'm just getting it pulled up here.
I understand this is kind of a combination of birthday greetings for Mr. Kesh, because it is his birthday today by coincidence, and a segue into the peace process.
Yeah, so it's a video that's kind of recapping some of the events and happenings over the last year or so, a little bit, maybe a year and a half, and yeah, just a nice segue into the signing of the peace treaty today.
Also, maybe we should present the card first. That's been suggested. Maybe I could show that first. Should we do that?
Sure.
And then just might be better to launch into that first.
Okay.
Just find it again here. Goodness, I missed it or what? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, let me do a screen share of the card. Off the optimization. Okay, so you mentioned that I could perhaps read the first couple of pages. Okay, excuse me. Starts out, Dear Mr. Kesh, You offer us peace. You offer us love. You offer us your friendship. You see our beauty. You hear our needs. You feel our feelings. Your wisdom flows from the highest source. You salute that source in us. We are all working together for unity and peace. As a universal teacher who has come to enlighten and elevate humanity, we thank you for all that you have done. Today we celebrate a new beginning of permanent world peace, our first day of true peace, where we have achieved new understandings and are creating a new future for humanity in space. We offer you peace. We offer you love. We offer you friendship. We see your beauty. We hear your need. We feel your feelings. Our wisdom flows from the highest source. We salute that source in you. Let us all work together for unity and peace. We dearly love you, the Earth Council, the Universal Council, the core team, the knowledge seekers, and all of the Keshe Foundation supporters around the world. Happy birthday, Mr. Keshe. And there's a number of greetings. Perhaps we can read some of the greetings. Happiest of birthdays to you, Mr. Keshe. I'm so grateful to have received so much knowledge from you. Blessings to you from what you have brought to humanity and our planet. Let's just get this magnified a bit so people can see it better. With love, Libby. It's happy birthday from Martin. Thank you for teaching us peace and elevation of our souls. With love, Marie K. Wishing you a wonderful birthday and thanking you for your hard work on achieving peace for humanity. Peace, Yvonne, Hannah. Our first day of world peace. Woohoo! For all that you have brought us and all that you have done. This truly is a grand day. From my soul to yours, thank you. Happy birthday, Mr. Keshe. With love, Flint. And we go on. Thank you that you were born. Happy birthday, Mr. Keshe, from Peace Lover Team. With love, Jurgen and Brigitte. All the fairies and leprechauns and myself sending you love and happy thoughts from Ireland. Thank you all. Thank you for all you are and do for humanity. Happy birthday to you. With love, Danny. Thank you, Von Hertzen. Thank you, Christian Bottengott from Germany. Thank you for your work. From Sina, I think it is. Got me in this one from Marek. It's Wasknik Natsko Oxkrinikmran. It's the best I can do on that one.
I think where there is German-speaking people in this group, they could always read that for us.
There you go. That might help. Someone help me with that?
This means Alles Gute zum Geburtstag means happy birthday.
Could you just read it in German? Can you read it, the whole thing in German? No.
Only the second sentence is in German, and the other language is a language I don't know.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. See, I have to make it smaller to go back, I guess. Let me see here. There we go. Happy birthday, Mr. Kesh, and thank you so much to share your wisdom with us from Renate. Happy birthday, Mr. Kesh. Much love to you from Eva. Happy birthday, love and peace from Mario. And happy birthday from Marcin. Again, the same German. Happy birthday, Mr. Kesh. The whole world is celebrating and blessing your presence in this world from Rodrigo. Happy birthday, Mr. Kesh. Thank you that you are here from Stephanie. And I don't know if we should go through all of these because it could take some time. I'm not sure how many there are. There could be quite a few, and they might be getting added as I'm talking about them.
Yeah.
Perhaps,
If you hit
perhaps we could end.
hit the last page there, just hit last. And it goes,
Yeah.
scroll back one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like 90 pages already.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, you get the point. Wishing you a happy birthday, and anyone can pick up the link for that cards in some of the chats, and we'll repost it here, I think, and allow people to add their birthday greetings to Mr. Kesh's online card. Thank you all very much for that. Okay, shall we segue into the slideshow? Yes. Are you ready to go, Flint?
Yeah.
Okay, let's proceed.
There you go.
That was some good hard work there, Flint. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Yes. Took me a while to
Thank you
find
very
the
much.
mic there. Thank you, Flint. It's excellent.
Thank you very much. It was a beautiful thing. You brought back a lot of memories. It's fantastic in what the foundation has achieved, and we've seen the snapshots of it. Every one of us is a hero for peace. Every single member of the Keshe Foundation worldwide, anyone who actually makes anything, is a message of peace. Let's just start. I leave it to the members of the councils to bring things through. If we need be, we go through whole night till all the documents are signed, and tomorrow we celebrate. The point is that we are here to see this process through. No one has forced us, no one has bribed us. Our souls have taken us to the condition of bringing humanity to this point. There is one point which I have to emphasize. Every member of the council which souls signs this paper becomes part of the whole structure of humanity. In so many ways, I explained to the Universal Council and the Earth Council the totality of the core members, the Earth Council and Universal Council, their souls becomes to the level that protects man in every aspect of life from now on. By signing these papers is a commitment to serving humanity through the soul of the members of the council, to protect and to guide without any rewards. The only rewards the members of the council will get is they know that they give more, they receive more, that elevates their soul, and in that process they allow the gathering of the soul of the man to become peaceful. But this time on, every creature on this planet is accountable. Thank you very much for everything, and thank you very much for the birthday card. That was a nice surprise. I'll leave it in your hand, and we stay background till the time comes. In the afternoon we start signing the papers for the ones who have been signed. Thank you very much. Would you like to take over?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Keshe. We'll bring up the first World Peace Treaty to be signed.
Rick, I'm ready. This is Wayne.
Okay, good. Just let me get it set up here. Okay, can everyone see that document okay on their desktop?
Yes.
Let's see, this is the Vietnam World Peace Agreement, World Peace Treaty. So would you like to say something about that, Wayne, or would you like to jump in? Maybe we should have a little short preamble for this particular one, being the first one.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Keshe, and thank you for the team behind all the scenes. Since I'm the first one here, so I'm very appreciative and honored to be in this moment. The birth of humanity, the birth pains is over. Now is the time for peace. Because of peace, we will thrive. As the earth moves forward, the Mother Earth is receiving her children back in a peaceful way. Men, women, children, we are in this game. The old game is over. The new beginning happy birthday, Mr. Kes, but also happy birthday, humanity. The new era, but at the same time, man of goodwill, peace on earth. We will move forward, and this is it. This is the time we should celebrate. Because I picked this one because my native language is Vietnamese. But Vietnamese live all over the world. And the histories of Vietnam is not the right one, but for the last 30 years something, more than 30 years, is in a peaceful way. So let me start with this signing of my soul to these nations that I speak in that language. And whether or not honored, this nation will go into space and the people will forget what their past looked like. And the past of humanities is stopped from today and it's new beginning. I will willingly sign my soul with this. Let me enter drawing and pick out the scribble, and this is start.
Would you like to address it in Vietnamese, please?
Yes. Xin chào các quý vị, anh chị và đồng bào người Việt Nam mình. Bao nhiêu thế kỷ chúng ta sống trong sự chiến tranh và những sự nghèo khổ, những sự khó khăn. Nhưng mà bữa nay là ngày đầu tiên của nhân loại mình tiến tới sự hòa bình. Một dân tộc, một trái đất, một vũ trụ, một nhân loại đầy tình thương và sự yêu thương lẫn nhau để mình tiếp tục trên con đường tới hòa bình và đạt tới hòa bình trong ngày bữa nay, và đem nhân loại cho sự an bình và sự an tâm để tấn tới, để chia sẻ với tất cả các hành tinh và vũ trụ. Chúng ta sẽ tiến tới và yêu thương lẫn nhau và chọn lấy sự hòa bình làm cái gốc và chủ chốt để đưa tất cả mọi người cho sự an lành và thịnh vượng không những trong bữa nay, một tháng, một năm, 1000 năm, 1 triệu năm, mà phải mãi mãi vĩnh cửu. Cảm ơn tất cả đã theo dõi trong cuộc hành trình của sự hòa bình này. Đây là sự sống sót của nhân loại. Xin cảm ơn tất cả. I'm done in Vietnamese and I'm signing for humanity. Okay, now, let me do it again. I forgot to put a cursor in. Yeah, my signature line. I got one here. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for being the first person to sign, Wayne.
Thank you for supporting me. Thank you. Everything's here.
Thank you very much for signing humanity to one nation.
Thank you, Mr. Cash. Your teachings and everything is beautiful. And now is the time for us to enjoy what we have in front of us. And right now, that's it. That's the first one. Yahoo!
You have signed humanity into one nation.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
And my next one is for the Cambodia. Because there's a lot of Vietnamese that live there, but later on will be signed by the Earth Council, Asia continent. So this is the second signatures into this. And Cambodia is the beautiful countries with Angkor Wat. The nation is very peaceful, beautiful people. Unfortunately, I cannot speak Khmer. I only can speak English to them. And they have beautiful soul. And one more. Safe. And the signatures. And smaller. And that's it. Thank you.
Great. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay, next we have, I believe, is just get my schedule back up here. It looks like Caroline has the Dutch folder, and we'll begin with Aruba. Let me get that.
We have a problem in linking up at the moment.
With Caroline? Okay.
Yes, she's on the same platform as me. We have a problem in linking up. We try to do it. If you have somebody else to go back on it, please.
Okay. We'll bypass temporarily and move to Gatua with
You see, I don't have a cell. Doesn't give me a cell.
Gikachu and from Kenya, Tanzania, and Uganda.
How do they do it? I don't have it.
Okay, we have to mute you there, Mr. Kesh.
Yes.
Thank you.
How do you do it?
Okay, let me get that up here. Just 1 second. Okay, Kenya. Okay, we have Kenya ready to go here.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Rick.
Okay, I'm ready. I will sign first and then talk later. Can I do that? Or
Sure.
let me do it now. I am very happy. Today is the happiest day of my life. For more than 100 years, Kenya has not known real peace. Africa has not known real peace. And the world has not known real peace. I am very grateful to Mr. Kesh, Caroline, and the Kesh Foundation and Kesh Foundation Spaceship Institute teams for bringing this day, for making this day possible. First, I would like to say happy birthday to you, Mr. Kesh, and thank you very much for your enlightening teachings. As I put pen to paper to sign for humanity into peace, I am very proud today, and I celebrate the new era and say good riddance to the old era where greatness was measured by how many people one would kill or one was capable of killing through war machinery. I welcome the new era of peace. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. It was unimaginable for me, even a few days ago, that I would see this moment. But to be part of it, to be one among those who are bringing this era about, I could never be more proud. Thank you very much indeed. And I will say that in Gikuyu in general. But before I go to Gikuyu, I would like to say that in the tradition of my people, every time there was such a big occasion as today's, they offered libation in honor of the departed souls and the souls who are yet born, those who are not born yet. I'm holding my health cup right now, and I am offering libation as I speak. In so doing, I welcome those souls to be part of this process and to bless it in the words of my ancestors, Dai, Dadaya Gai, Dai. And that generally means peace. We give peace to the Creator. We wish peace for all people, all humanity. Peace. Thank you very much indeed. I'll say that in Gikuyu, or about the same. Omothe niguo muthenya wakwa wa gikeno kinene muno kuma riria ndaciarirwo, tondu ni tunyitanire na andu a thi yothe kurehe thayu kuri thi yothe. Bururi witu wa Kenya ndukoretwo na thayu gwa kahinda ka miaka ta igana rimwe, tukiaria ma thayu ati gutiri andu maroragana kana matiroragwo. Afrika yothe ndikoretwo na thayu, ni moy aike manyitirwo magitwarwo makarutagire andu angi wira me ngombo ciao. Thi yothe ndikoretwo na thayu, tondu angikorwo mundu umwe ndari na thayu, ona thi yothe ndiri na thayu. Ni ngenete muno, na wa mbere nyambe njire mwarimu ndagitari Mehran Kesh ni ngatho muno, na umuthi niguo muthenya wake wa guciarwo, koguo ni ndamwira kongo muthenya wa guciarwo. Thutha wa uguo ni ndamucokeria ngatho muno ni undu wa guthomithania kurehe science iria twita uthimuri, na niyo ikurehe maundu mega thi yothe, wikuria wa gutura na thayu thiini wa thi yothe gutari mbara, ati thi gutiri mundu urimenyekaga ati uria athiite na mbere ni undu wa uria oi kurua kana ni undu wa andu aria anoraga na aria angihota kuraga. Kuma umuthi ni ndirakena muno ni undu wa muthenya uyu wa kurehe thayu thiini wa thi, na hau ndi ngiaria uguo nyitite gikombe giakwa gĩtaga kĩa ũgima wa mwĩrĩ, na nĩ ndaita nĩ ũndũ wa ngiugaga thai, nĩ ũndũ wa gũcokeria ngatho ũrĩa ũtũmbĩte mũtũmbi, na nĩ ũndũ wa kũririkana mĩoyo ya andũ arĩa aitũ mathiĩte na arĩa magoka, o ta ũrĩa metagwo magongona-inĩ manene ta rĩrĩ rĩa ũmũthĩ, na ndoiga na mũtugo witũ wa Gĩkũyũ, thai thathai ya Ngai thai. Thank you very much indeed. That's the end. And then now I will go ahead and sign. First, beginning with Kenya. Gikuyu for Kenya. That is done. So now
Beautiful, got you. Now, how do we proceed with the witness?
Okay, thank you.
Do we have a witness now?
I think we need to do these first, Rick, because we haven't quite organized with the EC members to all be exactly present all the time. So,
okay. Do we just deal with that on an individual basis for each treaty then? We ask them if there's a witness and either pass or witness it at the moment? Or do we do all the witnessing later?
They would have to be in the correct folder behind the scenes and everything. So I think maybe once the UC have signed everything, then the EC can take over and do some of the signing in public as well for the, for their part. So it's going to just get a bit of a logistical nightmare to try and get the EC to jump in on each one of these. I don't know.
Can't people be ready for their language when it comes up? We have the list of which things come up, and either let me know that they'll be signing it or not signing it. We have to decide now. Or not sign any of them. I mean, you should know beforehand whether to decide to do that or not.
Hi, Rick. Hi.
Hello?
It's Alex. Yeah, I was just wondering if there's, am I supposed to sign here?
Your names are, I think that's Alex, right? If you can sign that now, that seems like that would be a good idea. Is that correct? Is that the correct way to do things?
I don't know how to go about that. If you can help me a little bit.
Perhaps we can get some help for Alex, or maybe we can do it online here. We should be able to do that. Are you familiar at all with the procedure, Alex? Or
no, not really.
Are you on a desktop or a mobile?
No, desktop pad actually.
A desktop? Yeah. So you should be able to do it on a desktop.
Okay.
He needs the link.
Okay, can someone give that to him?
Okay, just send me the link so I can sign it on the thing.
I'm getting the link.
Okay.
Where do you want me to send it to, Alex?
Send it to the chat here.
There.
Okay.
It's in the Zoom right now, Alex. This
The other thing is, this one, Alex will have to sign on both lines because he also is not, Gikuyu is not the national language, so Alex needs to sign as well for the national language.
Okay, I've got it anyway.
Pardon me? Sorry, I couldn't understand that. Are we going to wait for a minute, or do we pass to the next document?
I suggest that we go to the next document and have Gatwa sign, and then we can come back when they are ready. So I'll ask Alex to leave this meeting and look at the chat, join the other meeting that we have set up. Please, thank you.
Okay, then, I'll do that.
Okay, is the Swahili the next one, or
Tanzania?
Okay, just a sec. Okay. Okay, can you see that okay?
Yes, yes, I can. Let me go ahead.
I think you just deleted something on the bottom there. Oh, I see. You're trying to move it up higher again.
Yep, I think I have done it.
Okay, that looks good.
Uh-oh.
Is there? Oh,
yep.
Careful what you touch.
Yeah.
Is there a witness for this one? Do you have a witness that can?
That's Alex.
Was that Caroline?
Alex.
No, that's all. That's Alex as well, Rick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. We'll have to wait, I guess, on Alex until he gets organized. And how about we move into the Uganda treaty?
That's correct. I'm opening it. I believe I'm done.
Okay, is there any word from Alex yet? Shall we wait on this and move to the next one?
Rick, I'm really struggling now. I really don't know where to go to sign the thing. Do I have to import my signature, or I can sign it online?
Alex, you could just drop out of this meeting, and I'll type in the chat of where you should join to.
Okay, very good. And how about the Vietnam and Cambodia documents? Can we witness those? It says Earth Council member of Asia continent.
I don't think Parvis is available right now, Rick.
Okay.
We'll let you know when he's around.
All right.
I'm very honored to have taken part, to have put my signature to bring about peace for humanity. Thank you very much, Mr. Kesh, for giving me this opportunity and for bringing this about. I thank you very much indeed.
Okay, we can move on to, I've got Caroline from Germany doing Austria, Denmark, Germany, Liechtenstein, and Switzerland and Ukraine. So we need to start with Germany. And we start with Austria, actually.
Yes, hello everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
Hello, this is Caroline. I'd like to thank you all for this opportunity. We are writing history in this present moment. Thank you all who have contributed to this. Thank you, Mr. Kesh. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you, the whole team. Vince, Rick, Flint, Armen, Sandor, the teams from the Universal Council, MOSFEC, the team from the Earth Council, Mary, etc., etc. Thank you all for the last hours, for the last days, for the last weeks. Thank you, community, for participating in the blueprint teachings. Thank you all. I thank you from the bottom of my heart that we all together can make this possible. We all together sign in for peace today. We sign in for world peace today. And I'd like the universal communities to witness us and to watch us and to guide us. Thank you. So I'll translate into German. Ich danke euch allen, ich danke Mr. Kesh, ich danke Carolina, dem ganzen Team, Rick, Vince, Flint, Sandor, Armen etc., dem ganzen Universal Council, MOSFEC etc., dem ganzen Earth Council, Mary etc., die es möglich gemacht haben, dass wir uns heute hier treffen. Wir schreiben heute hier Geschichte. Wir entscheiden uns für Frieden. Wir entscheiden uns für Weltfrieden. Und ich appelliere an die universellen Gemeinschaften, dies heute zu bezeugen, heute hier dabei zu sein und uns weiterzuführen. Dankeschön. And above this all, I'd like to say happy birthday to Mr. Kesh. Maybe this, your birthday, one of the greatest birthday you ever had, you will ever have, and you have now today. Thank you. So now I would like to sign. Let's start with Austria. Okay, so Austria is done.
Perhaps we can move it up so it all fits onto one page, I wonder.
Rick, we can go ahead and Caroline can do the rest. We can help go behind and mop up and clean for her.
Okay. And how about the signatures? Should we have Mr. Kesh sign?
If you'd like, you can come back and sign them, but we'll clean these up in the background before he comes in on those. So.
Okay. Let's move to Denmark.
Okay, now I'm gonna sign Denmark. So it should be done. Can you see it?
Yes, yes, looks good. Thank you. Let me just get the next one lined up here. Okay, we've got Germany next.
Okay, then I'm going to sign Germany. Okay, it's done. Germany is done.
We have Liechtenstein.
Yes, Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein is done.
Very good, thank you. And Switzerland seems to be next. Bring that up.
Switzerland is done.
Very good. Okay, next we have Ukraine.
Yes. And Ukraine is done as well. Thank you very much.
Okay, I think that completes that run, right?
Yes.
Very good.
Rick, you can go back to the top, and I've cleaned up so that if Mr. Kish is around, he can sign for the Austria.
We are trying to sort out a technical problem. We'll be there in maybe 5 minutes. Can you go to the next person? And then we come back.
Okay. Yep. Okay, let's move on to Michelle with the French. Is that correct?
Yes, this is Michel.
Okay, just let me get that lined up here. Just a minute. Okay, that looks like we have 21 countries under the French. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Holy cow. Okay.
Yes.
We start with Albania, I take it?
Yes.
Okay, just a minute. All right, can you see the Albania?
I see Albania right there.
Hello, can you hear us?
Yes, do you hear me right?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
First of all, what a wonderful day this is.
Sorry, your connection's not too good there. You're breaking up a bit.
I'll check it out. Hold on. Is better?
Yeah.
It is? Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So as I was saying, what a wonderful and joyful day this is. Thank you, Mr. Cash, Mrs. Cash. The world needed you. Thank you, teams, and all the Cash community. This moment of grace to elevate our souls in the realization of the signing of this worldwide peace treaty. With my part in signing the French-speaking countries. Monsieur Kesh et Madame Kesh, ce monde avait vraiment besoin de vous. À toutes les équipes et à toute la communauté de la Fondation Kesh. Prenons ce moment de grâce pour élever notre âme dans la réalisation de ces signatures pour le traité de paix mondial. À ma part, j'engage tous les pays francophones dans cette signature pour la paix. Merci. On with Albania. Friends, how do I
Hello?
Yes.
Hello, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So are you going to sign this one? Is that what's happening, or?
Yes, this is what I'm trying to do. Should I go on my own?
Oh, you don't know how to do the signing yet?
No.
Okay.
I
We may have to go into, well, we can try to do it now. Are you into your file? Are you able to
Yes,
get in here?
I'm in my file now.
Can someone guide him?
There's
Thank you,
there's a support Zoom room that he needs to join to learn how to do that, and he can come back to learn and sign.
Can't just do it online here.
No, they want to keep it clean.
Okay.
Because there's this whole series of steps he needs to just go through and learn that really quickly, and then we can come back.
Okay. So where do I go from here?
I'll get you a number, another Zoom room number you can join, Michel.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, we'll skip over that.
Armin?
Yes, I'm ready. I can do it.
Let me bring that up just a second here.
I'm working on an updated list for you too, Rick.
Okay. Okay, Armenian.
Yes. I did one already.
Oh, okay. Great.
Okay, and then I'll go to the next file maybe.
Okay, just a minute.
And I have the next one.
Okay, let me switch here.
I have to size
Going
it.
pretty quick there, Armin. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, that should be good. And I just can't describe how it's impossible to describe the importance of this moment for everyone on this planet. This is the start of a logical, inevitable, and necessary path for humanity. I ask all of you, without any hesitation, take this initiative, get on this road, however long, and never look back. I'm humbled to be amongst you all and express my nation's feelings for this moment. Armenians who I represent had a long history of wars, pain, and suffering. And obviously it means a lot to us. Peace is an urgent need that eludes many. Hopefully, with this, we can do something about it. I thank you all for this opportunity. Thank you.
You want to
thank you very much.
Do you You want to speak that in Armenian?
I can. Սիրելի հայ ընկերներ, բարեկամներ, ժողովուրդ։ Այսօրը աննկարագրելի օր է։ Այս տեսակի հնարավորություն շատ չեն ունենում մարդիկ։ Իմ համար սա շատ մեծ բան է։ Եվ ուզում եմ ասել, որ մենք պետք է օգտվենք այս հնարավորությունից եւ օգտագործենք այս առիթը եւ վերցնենք այս ճանապարհը, որովհետեւ այս ճանապարհը պետք է արդեն մեր բոլորիս սա միակ լուծումն է այս աշխարհի։ Ես շատ համեստորեն շնորհակալություն եմ հայտնում բոլորիդ ինձ տրված առիթի համար։ Շնորհակալություն։ Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, I need some guidance as to the next one to put up here.
Got in the chat there, Rick, for you.
Okay, great. Thank you, Vince. Okay, and it looks like Arabic is our next main language. Just get that set up here in a certain way. And I believe we start off with Algeria. Can you see that on your screen?
Yeah. And Jamelia, do you have a microphone? Can you speak?
Hello?
Hello, Jamelia.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes?
Yeah, thank you. So, can I share my screen better because I cannot hear?
No, please don't share your screen.
But
Can you not see the window?
I see the window, but I cannot write anything.
No, you don't write on this window. You have to go to the folder.
To my folder?
Yes.
Yes, this is what and I share my screen.
No.
No.
You just write in the document. It'll show up automatically in our screen here.
Okay.
If you go to the Algeria one first and sign that, then we should be fine.
Okay. First, I can thank you and say something. Okay. Yeah?
Yes, of course. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so good morning, everyone. I would like to thank you, Mr. Kesh, for bringing to humanity light and peace. Thank you, Kesh Foundation, for all the teaching knowledge shared. I want to thank you also, all the members of the foundation. I want to thank you, the core team, the Universal Council, the Earth Council, all the teachers, the translators, and I want to also thank you, the public, for the participation. I have great honor and I am glad to sign this peace treaty for my Arabic nation. I am representing. It is time to build our future with happiness and tranquility. We are all entering the era of peace and harmony among people to live in this beautiful planet. I'm sharing my message also with my nation.
مرحبا بكم. للشرف العظيم وبكل سرور أمضي معاهدة السلام هذه من أجل أمة العربية، فقد حان الوقت لبناء مستقبلنا في سعادة وطمأنينة. سندخل جميعنا في عهد السلام والانسجام بين الناس.
We are hearing a recorded Arabic session.
وشكرا.
What are we hearing here?
Yeah.
What is that?
This is my recording because I'm stressed to read and to...
Oh, I see. I thought it was some other recording. Sorry,
no,
if you want to...
No, this is me. This is my message. I take time to record.
Okay.
That's perfect. Okay, I was worrisome for a moment, but that's perfect. If you want to play that, Amelia, that's fantastic.
Okay, so I'm trying to secure. Okay, can you see my screen now?
Don't share the screen. You can just play the audio like we were doing because we were able to hear it just fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Now I can sign now. Hello?
Is your recording done now? You've played that?
I can play it back because it was...
Sure. Yeah, we interrupted it. So if you play it back, that'd be great.
Yeah. Thank you.
للشرف العظيم وبكل سرور أمضي معاهدة السلام هذه من أجل أمة العربية، فقد حان الوقت لبناء مستقبلنا في سعادة وطمأنينة. سندخل جميعنا في عهد السلام والانسجام بين الناس للعيش في كوكبنا الجميل هذا. وشكرا. مرحبا بكم.
Yeah. This is done. Okay, now I can go to sign the first country. I am signing for Algeria. واجع من أجل الجزائر. Can you see?
Yes, perfect.
So this one is done.
Yes, lovely.
So
now we can move to Bahrain.
Okay, I switch to another one. So I am signing for Bahrain. واجع من أجل بحرين. Can you see?
Yes, perfect.
Okay. So I do it for Brunei. So I am signing for nation of Brunei.
Okay, I'm bringing that up next.
Yeah. واجع من أجل Brunei. Okay. Next, Chad. So I am signing for the Republic of Chad. واجع من أجل Chad. Then Comor. So I am signing for the Union of the Comoros.
Okay, you're getting ahead of me, so hang on just a second here.
Excuse me?
You're getting a little bit ahead of me, so just hang on a second. Slow down a bit for me to catch up. Okay, so I'm just sharing Cameroon now. Okay. Cameroons, I should say.
This one is okay?
Yes.
Can I go to the next one?
Yes, let's do that.
Djibouti. So وجهه من أجل جيبوتي. Signing for Republic of Djibouti.
You got that one?
Okay. Shall I continue?
I think we're ready with Egypt.
Yes. I'm going to Egypt. No?
Wait until Rick has his ready here.
Is it okay? Can I go to...
Yes, we have Egypt ready now.
Yeah, okay. So I am signing for Republic of Egypt. وأجيء من أجل مصر. Okay.
Okay, very good. And I'll get the next one up here. Eritrea.
Yeah, Eritrea. So I am signing for the nation of Eritrea. Good. Okay.
Okay, just a second here. And we have a big one next.
Oh, yes.
Iran.
Yeah. I am signing for the Islamic Republic of Iran with my heart and with my soul. وأجيء من أجل إيران.
Very
Okay.
good, thank you. And we have Iraq next. Just a second here.
Yeah. Hold off signing till he's ready here.
Yes.
Okay, I have Iraq ready to go.
Okay, I do it.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so I am signing for Republic of Iraq. وأجيء من أجل Iraq.
It is done, thank you.
Jordan.
Jordan, I'll get up next here. Just hang on a second. Okay, Jordan is now lined up.
Okay, so I am signing for the Hashemite Kingdom of Jordan. وأجيء من أجل أردن.
Okay. Next we have Kuwait.
I'm signing for the state of Kuwait. أوجه من أجل الكويت.
Okay. Next, I'll get up Lebanon. Lebanon's ready to sign.
I am signing for Lebanese Republic, for Lebanon. Okay. أوجه من أجل لبنان.
Very good. And next I have Libya. Let me get Libya settled out here. Okay, we have Libya in front of us.
Oh. Republic of Libya. So I am signing for the Republic of Libya. أوجه من أجل ليبيا. Okay.
Very good. And next we have
Mauritania.
Mauritania.
So I'm signing for the Islamic Republic of Mauritania. أوجه من أجل موريتانيا.
Okay. And Morocco is next.
Oh, my dear one, this is my community. I'm from Morocco, so.
Is there anything special? Anything special you want to say about that?
Yeah. So. Any special? So this is from my heart. I am signing for the Kingdom of Morocco. أوجه من أجل المغرب العزيز. Done.
Okay, that one just came through. Excellent.
Oman.
Move to Oman. Just get it lined up here. There we go. Okay, we're ready with that one.
I'm signing for the Sultanate of Oman. أوجه من أجل عمان.
Okay, we have another important one of Palestine.
Oh, my dear Palestine. So I'm signing for the state of Palestine. أوجه من أجل فلسطين. All my heart, my wish from my soul to get in peace, Lord.
Okay, next I will bring up Qatar.
I am signing for the state of Qatar. أوجه من أجل قطر. Done.
We have Saudi Arabia next.
Yeah, I just have to find where is my. I have to close some. Where is it? Yes, where is it? Sorry, I have to find my file, original file. One second, please. Oh.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, because it was too much open in the same time, so I'm just coming back to the drive. Where is drive? 1 second, I'm coming. So we done Qatar?
We're in Saudi Arabia now.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm signing for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. وجهه من عاجل سعودية.
Perfect, okay. Thank you. Next we have Somalia.
Yeah. I'm signing for the Federal Republic of Somalia. Okay.
Okay, well done. Next, we have Sudan.
I'm signing for the Republic of Sudan. وجهه من عاجل السودان.
Okay, perfect.
Syria.
Syria is next.
Yes.
Another important area.
Oh, yes. So I'm signing for Syrian Arab Republic. With all my heart, with my soul, I welcome nation of Syria to get in world peace nation. Oh, sorry, excuse me, 1 second. Yes, yeah.
Okay, may Syria be in peace. Next, we have Tunisia. You share that. Okay, that's up now.
I'm signing for the Republic of Tunisia. وجهه من عاجل تونس. Okay.
We have United Arab Emirates.
I'm signing for the United Arab Emirates. وجهه من عاجل الإمارات.
And last but certainly not least, we have Yemen. Wait a minute. I think I got the wrong one here. Hold on a second. There we go. And
Ready?
just a second. Just about. There we go. We've got Yemen.
Okay, so I'm signing for the Republic of Yemen. أواجع من أجل اليمن. I wish all peace for this nation. I welcome them in the peace nation. Done?
Okay, very good. Is that the end of what
Yes.
you have?
Yes, the last one, 26. So
Thank you, Jamelia. Is there anything else you'd like to say about that?
Yes, I want to say welcome to all Arabic nation, to the Peace World nation, and one nation, global nation. مرحبا بالأمة العربية في العالم سلام وشكرا. That's it. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
All right, now I understand we can move to Michelle with the French. Are you ready, Michelle?
Sorry, I had to unmute. Yes, I am, Rick.
Perfect. Okay, I think we can begin with Albania. That's the way I understand it. Let me get that lined up. Okay, we have that ready to go.
Very good. So I'm signing for the Republic of Albania. Je signe pour la République d'Albanie. Voilà, c'est fait, c'est signé pour la République d'Albanie. It is signed for the Republic of Albania.
All right, very good.
So we're Burundi.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay, Burundi is up, ready to go.
Very good. So I am signing the peace treaty for the Republic of Burundi. Signe au nom de la République de Burundi. La République de Burundi. I have signed for the Republic of Burundi.
Okay, I believe Cameroon is the next one. Let me get that up. Okay, Cameroon is ready.
I'm signing for the Republic of Cameroon. Pour la République du Cameroun.
Okay, we may have a glitch on that one. I see the signature was tried to be moved or something there. You have to put the cursor by the signature first and then do the...
Okay.
Sure. I'm not sure if it'll still go through. Oh, there it is. Yes. Perfect.
Okay. Very good. Thank you. Alors, j'ai signé pour la République du Cameroun. I've signed for the Republic of Cameroon.
Okay, very good. Next, we have a country that's dear to my heart.
Yes, and dear to mine too.
Of Canada, and you're doing the French side of that. Okay, that's ready to go.
Alors, je signe au nom du Canada. I will sign on the Canada. J'ai signé au nom du Canada. I've just signed for Canada.
Okay, the next one in line I have is Central African Republic. Get that lined up. Okay, we have Central African Republic in our sights now.
I will be signing for Central African Republic. Je vais signer pour la République centrafricaine.
Looks like your name may have to be typed in, or...
Okay,
there we go.
Alors, j'ai signé pour la Centrale africaine, la République centrale africaine. I've just signed for Central African Republic.
Next, we have Congo. It's ready to go.
Yes. I am signing for the Democratic Republic of Congo. Je signe pour la République démocratique du Congo. I have signed for the Democratic Republic of the Congo. J'ai signé pour la République démocratique du Congo.
Thank you. Next, we have Dominica. And it's ready to sign.
I am signing for the Commonwealth of Dominica. Je signe pour le Commonwealth de Dominica. J'ai signé pour le Commonwealth de la Dominique. I have to sign for the Commonwealth of Dominica.
Okay, next we have another. Well, they're all important, but this is another important country, France.
Je signe pour la République de France. I'm signing for the French Republic. J'ai signé pour la République française. I just signed for the French Republic.
Okay, I've got another one. Gabon.
I am signing for the Gabonese Republic. Je signe pour la République du Gabon. I've just signed for the Gabonese Republic. J'ai signé pour la République du Gabon.
Okay, I bring up Guinea. Guinea.
I am signing for the Republic of Guinea. Je signe pour la République du Guinée. I have signed for the Republic of Guinea. J'ai signé pour la République du Guinée.
Thank you very much. Next, I will bring up the Republic of Haiti. Go ahead.
I have a problem trying to get to it. Oh, okay. Oops. Hold on a second.
Are you finding it?
Yes. Just hold on. I can't find my.
It's a little hard to hear you there. I'm not sure what happened.
I'm sorry. I lost my way there.
Okay. Do you need a minute to regroup?
Back on the page, I think there was too much. Sorry about that.
Okay, how are we doing there?
Um,
Should we take a 5-minute break or something and regroup?
Yes, because I need to go back to this page and I've lost it now. Won't be long. Maybe take a few minutes.
I suggest maybe it's time that we take a short break and come back into it here.
Thank
Okay. I can want me to play the slideshow again?
Sure, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Could use a little break for my arm here to regroup that, so everybody can gather up their coffees and do what they need to do.
Okay, one moment. Okay, we'll be back in about 5 minutes, everyone.
Well, here we are back already. I was hoping for giant minutes instead of mini minutes, but 5 is good enough, I guess. Thank you, thank you, Flint, for that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, 5 minutes goes by very quick.
Very quick when you're trying to get a coffee, yes. Okay.
Okay, I think Michelle's ready again there.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So we're back with the signing of the Republic of Haiti.
Yeah, let me get that up here. Okay, just a minute while I clean up a couple of things. Okay, do you see your...
Yes, I see it.
There. Okay.
So I've just signed for the Republic of Haiti. Je viens de signer pour la République de Haïti.
Okay, very good. Next we have Luxembourg, I believe.
Yes, Luxembourg. I'm signing for the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg. Je signe pour le Grand Duché du Luxembourg. J'ai signé pour le Grand Duché du Luxembourg. I just signed for the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg.
Thank you for that. And next we have Madagascar. It's ready to go.
Yes, I'm signing for the Republic of Madagascar. Je signe pour la République de Madagascar. J'ai signé pour la République de Madagascar. I just signed for the Republic of Madagascar.
Okay, thank you. And Mali is next. Mali, ready to go?
Yes. I'm signing for the Republic of Mali. Je signe pour la République du Mali. J'ai signé pour la République du Mali. I've just signed for the Republic of Mali.
Lovely. Next we have Monaco. Monaco.
I'm signing for the Principality of Monaco. Je signe pour la Principauté de Monaco. J'ai signé pour la Principauté de Monaco. I've just signed for the Principality of Monaco.
Niger is next on the screen.
I'm signing for the Republic of Nigeria. Je signe pour la République du Niger. I've just signed for the Republic of the Niger. Je viens de signer pour la République du Niger.
We have Rwanda next. Go ahead.
I'm signing for the Republic of Rwanda. Je signe pour la République du Rwanda. I've just signed for the Republic of Rwanda. Je viens de signer pour la République du Rwanda.
Thank you. And it looks like Senegal is next.
I'm signing for the Republic of Senegal. Je signe pour la République du Sénégal. J'ai signé pour la République du Sénégal. I've just signed for the Republic of Senegal.
Okay. We have Seychelles next.
I'm signing for the Republic of Seychelles. Je signe pour la République des Seychelles. I've just signed for the Republic of Seychelles. Je viens de signer pour la République des Seychelles.
Okay, and next, possibly the last one, I think, in the French is Vanuatu.
I have the same problem as earlier. I will go back.
You can't see the Vanuatu folder?
No, I can't see it. I have it.
It should be at the very end.
Yes, I have it now.
But there is a translation thing we need to look at as well. Actually, yeah. It hasn't been translated, actually. Okay, so that one's irrelevant.
I go ahead with this one.
Pardon me? Can't find that one?
No, I have it. Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, okay. I'm ready with it now, actually. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. So I'm signing for the Republic of Vanuatu. Je signe pour la République du Vanuatu. I've just signed for the Republic of Vanuatu. Je viens de signer pour la République du Vanuatu. I'm very grateful to have signed all these peace treaties for all those French countries. Je suis très heureux d'avoir pu apposer ma signature sur le traité de paix de tous les pays francophones. Thank you, Rick.
Thank you very much, Michelle. It's great.
Thank you.
Great work.
Signing out now.
All right. Next, I believe we have Paul Yatut, that's going to sign for two countries, two areas. Paul, are you there?
Yes. Good morning, Rico. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mr. Kesh. I am going to co-sign with Michel at the name of two nations, Burkina Faso and Togo. So I will sign first and then I will talk later.
Okay, first I'll get up the Burkina. Okay, we have that up now, Paul. Oh, you've already signed it, eh? You still there, Paul? Not hearing you. Maybe your microphone's off.
Yes, I am. I am going to just arrange. So I have signed at the name of the Republic of Burkina Faso, sharing the soul with Moba Gourma at these lands. So the next one is Togo, at the name of the Republic of Togo, sharing the soul of Moba Gourma. I sign the peace treaty.
Okay, Togo is ready.
Yes. So I have to talk to my community. I talk in my language and then come in French. Natani ni porte bamba tinamba motor yon sumbruma. Dine ti motor la fia dali tipo. Yimamba dwati ni popi nyuan tiki nyuani. Yimamba benti. Yimamba kengti. Lafia ti bali, lafia ti mormi. Lepon te ki gwavu fuenti lafia. Yoruba. Ete butante palu. Yenganduna ni lafia ngibetepo. Lafia mbar nanduna po. Lafia nkwa ngarni. Liyi ni nyankin yi. Kafalama. Yimtibamba. Yimamba benti. Yimamba gya. Maria. Yimamba nyuan tintia. Yimamba nyuan fam. Gibil fam kong yindom fan dugunupo. Yin sirgin ngam go good. Kipian gang yen jondu. Lubwa gubwamba. Yendun troya. Sokan frigiye. Yin ngam go good kamba kesh. Yen yabamba sun yuno. Rafian ba tinginapo. Yin yilika dogunya. Dinnapo. Lafian gibungan dunani. Lafian gibetu ngarini. Motor. Yen lafia. Yen buam. Ntangi ben.
Are you done, Paul, or would you like to say something else? Or are you still there? Did we lose Paul? Not hearing you, Paul. If you're trying to speak. Something happened there. Okay, we'll give him just a minute to come back, so it'd be nice to finish, if possible, on that thought. And it looks like we have Julia coming up next with the Russian. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm here, Vince.
Okay, well, maybe we'll. Is there any sign of Paul yet?
He's just coming back in. Let's see if he has anything to finish up with.
Okay, I see his camera, but not the microphone yet. There's a microphone. Hello, Paul. Can you hear us yet? You'll have to unmute.
I think he dropped out again, so you might not have a very stable connection.
Okay, well, we'll just keep that on hand, and when he comes back, we'll get his comments on that. Hello?
Yeah, let's move over to Julia.
Okay. Julia, you're ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, let me get, do you want to start? I understand you're doing Russia, and you want to start with Azerbaijan?
Yes.
Okay, just a second, and I'll have that lined up. Okay, we are ready with Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but just a second. I'm opening the file. Okay. Я подписываю за Республику Azerbaijan. I'm signing for the Republic of Azerbaijan. I'm just checking my signature. Just give me a second. Okay.
Okay, the signature is a little bit weak there, but I guess it'll be okay, and we can fix it if it needs to be.
Okay.
Just doesn't come. It's coming through a little spotty, but I think it's fine.
I had to save it in advance. Okay.
Is it all acceptable?
Yeah, Julia, just make sure when you do sign, that you in the scribble part you sign a little bit smaller, and then it doesn't make it so light when it's pasted.
Noted.
Okay, let's carry on. Belarus, I believe, is next. Let me share that.
Yes. Сейчас я подписываю мир за Республику Беларусь. I'm signing for the Republic of Belarus. Still looks a little bit, but should work. Yes.
Can you sign it smaller next time, or do you have just one signature? Okay.
All right. Perfect.
We'll try it next time.
Yes.
By the time we get done, whatever it is, all the Russian states, we should have it down pat.
Okay.
Okay, let me get the next one ready. Bulgaria, I believe.
Yes. Okay. Подписываю мир за Республику Bulgaria. I'm signing for the Republic of Bulgaria.
Okay, are you happy with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, next we have Estonia. Get that lined up. Okay.
Я подписываю за Республику Эстония. I'm signing for the Republic of Estonia. Okay.
Next we have Georgia.
Georgia, okay. Я подписываю за Республику Georgia. Грузия. Я подписываю за Республику Грузии. I'm signing for the Republic of Georgia. Making quite small, still shows a little dots, but okay.
Very good. Next is Kazakhstan.
Я подписываю мир за Республику Казахстан. I'm signing for the Republic of Kazakhstan. Yep, okay.
Okay, thank you. And next is Kyrgyzstan.
Okay. Я подписываю за Республику Кыргызстан. I'm signing for the Republic of Kyrgyzstan. Okay. All right. Next.
Okay. And looks like a really big one next, which is Russia.
Yes. Okay. Я подписываю мир за Федеративную Республику России. I'm signing peace for the Federal Republic of Russia. Russian Federation, I should say.
Okay. Next we have South Ossetia.
Yep.
Second.
Я подписываю мир за Республику Южной Осетии. I'm signing for the Republic of South Ossetia.
Okay, thank you. And Tajikistan. is next.
Я подписываю за Республику Таджикистан. I'm signing for the Republic of Tajikistan.
Okay, thank you. And next, looks like Transnistria. Best I can do on it. Go ahead.
Я подписываю за Республику Transnistria. I'm signing for the Republic of Transnistria. Подписываю за Республику Молдавия. And the past was called Moldova. And they changed it to Transnistria recently.
Okay. Next we have Turkmenistan.
Yes. Я подписываю за Республику Turkmenistan. I'm signing for the Republic of Turkmenistan.
Okay, thank you very much. And we have, I think, is the last one for you, which is the Uzbekistan.
Yes. Я подписываю за Республику Узбекистан. I'm signing for the Republic of Uzbekistan.
Okay, is there anything else you'd like to say about that, Julia?
Yes, I will say a couple of words in Russian, if you don't mind. Это очень большая привилегия для меня участвовать в этом историческом моменте для человечества. Сегодня, в этот день, мы подписываем очень важный документ, который поможет нам осуществить одну важную цель, очень долгожданную цель в мире, для мира, цель мира. Мы, люди всей планеты, объединились сегодня, чтобы подписать этот очень важный документ, который поможет нам прекратить все войны в мире. Это стало возможным благодаря плазменной технологии, подаренной нам мистером Кэш. И без этой технологии было очень трудно осуществить эту цель. Я надеюсь, что этот день станет историческим днем в истории человечества. Я надеюсь, что все русские и русскоговорящие, и все другие языки поддержат нас в этом важном событии и продолжат этот момент, который станет очень важным движением во всем мире осуществления для мира. Спасибо. Thank you. I'm done.
Hey, very good. Thank you, Julia. Good job. Okay, I think we're ready for Christina with the, hi.
Hi.
We're ready with Cantonese with you, I understand.
Yes. Which one would you like to go first?
Okay, I believe we have the Hong Kong as number one. Let me just get that set up. Okay. Are you ready with the Hong Kong?
Yes.
Great.
Let me say a few words in Cantonese first, right? 我而家作為香港特別行政區廣東話代表以下4個地方簽署和平條約。佢包括香港、澳門、馬來西亞同埋泰國。喺簽署咗呢個和平條約之後咧，以上嘅國家會同意同埋承諾，唔對自己嘅國家、其他嘅國家，以至外太空任何地方煽動同埋參與任何戰爭，並且放棄侵略自己嘅國家、其他國家同埋外太空以外任何嘅地方。並且唔會使用任何嘅武器，包括製造、生產同埋使用。係啦，僅此承諾。
If we could get you a little closer to the microphone, that would help. Thank you.
Okay.
It's just a little bit weak there.
How about now?
That's better, thanks.
Okay, I'm ready to sign for Hong Kong.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, done.
Okay. Next we have Macau.
Macau?
Macau.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to sign for Macau right now. Okay. Can you see the lines? Is it too?
Yes, it looks good.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, next we have Malaysia.
Okay, I am going to sign the World Peace Treaty for Malaysia. All right. Got it?
That looks good.
Yeah.
And
the last one is Thailand.
Thailand coming up. Thailand's up.
Okay, I'm going to sign for Thailand, the World Peace Treaty. All right.
Well done. Thank you very much. Thank you, Christina.
Thank you so much.
Okay, now it looks like we have Ursula coming up with the Spanish next. And we have 23 countries in the Spanish to go through. Are you ready, Ursula?
Yes, I am.
Hi.
Hi.
Is there something you'd like to say beforehand, or should we launch into Antarctica?
Yes, I want to say that I have been waiting for this moment my whole life. This arrives thanks to the foundation and all the teaching of our great teacher Meren Keshe. Happy birthday to you today, and gratitude to Caroline and all the staff, those who are working so hard to make it happen. World Peace Treaty, as Spanish Universal Council, I'm so honored, really. My heart is beating, my tears are coming out of my eyes. I cannot find the right words to express what I'm feeling. My engagement and my deep love to all of this was happening. I'm all right, universal, living in this country, being from so many other countries also, my mother German, my father Italian, and was born in Argentina. We are all on this planet. It's all right, a spaceship. I'm so proud to share this peace into the world. Mankind suffered enough, too much. We must stop it. Bring knowledge to humanity, open the hearts, and take that responsibility and help our planet to receive strong flow of universal community. I will say it in Spanish also. Estuve esperando este momento toda mi vida. Esto llega gracias a la Fundación Keshe, a la cual doy gracias por nuestro profesor Meren Keshe y todos aquellos que han contribuido a esta enorme magia de paz. Gracias a Carolina y a todos aquellos que están trabajando duramente para eso. La asignatura de este Tratado de Paz como Consejo Universal en español me hace muy honrada. Mi corazón está latiendo, mis lágrimas viniendo fuera de mis ojos. Yo no puedo encontrar las palabras justas para expresar mi compromiso y mi profundo amor. Nosotros pertenecemos todos a este mundo, One Planet. Nosotros estamos viviendo ya en un spaceship. Yo soy muy honrada de poder llevar a la humanidad la paz. La humanidad ya ha sufrido demasiado. Debemos parar esto. Llevando el conocimiento a la humanidad, abrir nuestros corazones para tomar nuestras responsabilidades y ayudar a nuestro planeta para que pueda recibir este enorme flujo de comunidad universal. Okay. I can start signing the peace treaty. Something happens.
Are you signing on your document inside the folder?
Yes, I'm trying.
Okay.
But I can open it.
Okay. Can someone help maybe in the folder?
Because a document appears, but must I make a double click?
They say they don't see you in the document yet. Could you check to see if you have the correct link?
Yes, I have Antarctica.
And then we have to see whether it's editable.
I make insert, yes.
Insert, is that what you said? I think that's correct.
But nothing happens.
You have to select the scribble
Yes, but
function.
I cannot open. Can somebody help me, please?
Can you click, excuse me, I think maybe you have to click in the document first where you want to put your signature.
Yes.
So that should show up in the document. So We have to verify here because maybe there's a permission problem or something.
I've done it all right.
Did you already copy your signature?
Yes.
Then just click where you want to put it and hit paste, edit paste.
Yes, but it doesn't work. I can right and left and nothing happens.
You can't click in the document anywhere?
No, anywhere.
Okay, so you're not showing in the document. It's not editable for you right now. So somehow either the document needs to be changed or you need to be on the on a different
Maybe refresh.
different
Rick?
mail.
Yeah. I think you need to refresh, maybe.
Yeah, if she just refreshes her browser, that'll make it editable.
I refresh?
Yeah, just hit the refresh button.
Thank you for that.
Nothing happens when I click on insert or on my names. It doesn't.
Maybe you needed a different sign-in name. Is that possible, guys?
No, not needed.
Can you see if her names are correct or?
Yeah, it's just about the link that she gets. So I'm just trying to verify. Is Ree ready? Maybe we should move to Ree until Ursula can get editing.
Sure.
Rui is probably not ready yet. He's working with Armen, I think.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll just have to work through it here, I guess.
We could take another 5 minutes there, Rick.
Sure, I think that's a good idea,
Get
Vince.
things worked out, then we can all get up and have a small break while we work this out in the background as well.
Yep, that sounds good. So, Flint, you can get that lined up for us?
Yeah, do you want to help us play the same thing again?
I think that would be fine.
No problem.
Wish you have some other.
Or the 5-minute video, or the 10-minute video, either one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you want 5 or 10 or the slideshow?
I have a feeling it might take 10 minutes for this round. Let's have a 10-minute break and try to get everyone regrouped here and see where we're going to go with it.
Okay, one moment. Okay, everyone, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, welcome back, everyone. That was a fast 10 minutes.
Yes, indeed. Way too fast, these 10 minutes. Even 5 minutes.
Couldn't even boil water.
I was going to say, it's very hard to boil water in that time. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
But I did it, by golly. I've got my cup of coffee lined up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start. Okay, what's the latest news? Okay, I understand that Ursula is preparing herself in the support room. She'll come back when she's ready with the signing instructions and so on.
Got a next name there for us.
Just a sec.
Okay. Looks like it'll be a little bit before you have the next person ready.
I won't be too long.
So, any of you panelists, you want to say anything or have any remarks? What you're feeling, what you're thinking?
Rick, Ursula is coming back.
Oh, okay.
I can jump in and say hi, and I'm so excited, and I'm making.
Hi, Liberty.
Hi. I'm adding. I'm catching all the names of the countries, and it's going to be a beautiful mind map if I can stay on top of it. There's a lot of countries, but it's so.
Yeah, over 200 of them. So.
Ooh, I know. I'm not sure I can get it all on one page, but I'm trying, and it's so beautiful to hear. Yeah. Oh well. Having a lot of French in me. Thank you, Michelle, and to everybody who's doing this. What a tremendous job as a knowledge seeker supporter. I am so thrilled to be sitting here writing, painting, doing whatever with such joy and happiness in my heart. And happy birthday, Mr. Cash. This is so fantastic. This is unfolding. Thank you to everybody. It's
very good. Thanks, baby.
Very welcome. Happy to be here.
Okay, Ursula, I believe you're ready. Is that true? You have Ursula ready?
She's not back in this meeting yet.
Ursula, you're sharing on another ID. You need to get back to public ID completely.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we can go to the Antarctic
Yeah,
world
let me
history.
get that lined up here.
Rick, maybe I should just give a little bit of background on the Antarctic one. The Antarctic is a continent that's actually been divided into many territories that many countries own a small territory of. But we decided that Antarctic would have a chance to be heard. So all the different languages eventually will need to sign that. And so as separate territories on that continent down below, I have said I will take responsibility for that piece of the world. Because it's not actually a nation.
Okay, thank you. Is that the signature? Is this one ready to go, or does Ursula still need to sign?
Yes, that's the signature of Ursula. She is with us now, so I think you can talk.
I'm back.
Okay.
So I'll go to the next.
Yes, just let me get that lined up here.
Very proud to sign for that. Muy orgullosa de firmar por Antártica.
Can't quite hear you. Maybe you need to be a little closer to the mic. Let me get that lined up. It's Andorra, correct?
Yes. I am on. Do you see me? Do you see me?
Yes.
Are you on Andorra?
Yes, Andorra.
Okay, yeah, we see it now.
Signé por Andorra. That's right then. I can go to the next one.
Okay. Next one is Argentina.
Wow. No, it's Peru. I see Peru.
Okay, let me check. After Andorra?
Firmé para Peru.
Should be Argentina.
My born country. Ah.
You need to click on the name and sort by the name.
Firmé para la República del Perú.
Are you able to sort that way by alphabetically?
I signed for Paraguay.
I suggest there might be some files she can't view there, because this has happened to me before, where the files just don't show up in my folder.
I think she's organized by a different mechanism, maybe when I last edited. Ursula, can you please go back to the list of letters and sort by name?
Voilà, I'm here. I put it on ABC, but I don't know how. I have Paraguay, Peru, Andorra, Spain, and Antarctica.
That's all?
No, and then there are many others. I have 20.
Right. No, you just need to click on the name at the top where it says name and make sure there's an up arrow beside the name.
Yes, I see name, and the next is Panama. Argentina comes until to the last one, or more or less the last one, the third before the last one. Can I continue like it comes?
No, we want to sort it by name so that we're on the same page, because if we want to be able to open up the document and then have you sign it. And to do that, if it's sorted by name, or if you can just open it up by name,
Okay.
right, in alphabetical order, please.
Yes, Argentina. Okay, it's my born country, my beloved born country. I'm very proud.
Okay, we're on Argentina now.
Wow, I'm very proud to do. Can you tell me the next one, please?
Okay, just give me a second. Next one is Belize.
It's done. I signed for Belize. He firmado para Belize.
Okay, very good. And next we have Bolivia. Get that lined up. Okay, Bolivia is lined up.
He firmado para Bolivia. I signed for Bolivia. It's done.
Okay, next is Chile.
Firmado para Chile. I signed for Chile.
Okay. And now we have Colombia.
He firmado para Colombia. I signed for Colombia. More or less as my name, Colombier.
Yeah, very close. Okay.
Costa Rica, I hope, I suppose.
Costa Rica. Oh, sorry, did you finish?
Yes, I finished with Colombia.
Okay. Costa Rica is next.
Yes. I signed for Costa Rica. He signado para Costa Rica.
Next we have Cuba. Wow.
Salsa.
Say Cuba and the sirens come on.
Yes. He firmado para Cuba. Viva Cuba.
Okay, very good. Next we have Dominican Republic.
Y firmado para la República Dominicana. I sign for Dominican Republic.
All right.
Yes, all right.
Next, can you please sign for
Salvador.
Ecuador?
Y firmado para Ecuador. I'm signed for Ecuador. Done. The Swiss of South America.
Okay, we've got El Salvador.
Y firmado para El Salvador. I signed for El Salvador.
Okay, next is what's called Equatorial Guinea.
Firmado para Guinea Ecuatorial. I signed for Equatorial Guinea. It's done. Guatemala.
Next is Guatemala. Go ahead, please.
Y firmado para Guatemala. I signed for Guatemala.
Thank you very much. Next is Honduras.
Y firmado para Honduras.
Okay,
I
our
signed
next.
Honduras. It's not
All right.
done. No,
Oh,
or
I'm sorry.
it's, okay, I've done it, but it's
It didn't come through somehow.
yes.
Oh, we've got the little glitchy thing on this one, so we may have to redo it.
Do another one.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, let's do the.
Just do another one, and they'll fix that in the background.
Okay, we'll do Mexico next.
No, I mean sign. Can you just sign another signature right next to it?
Mexico.
No, I mean.
Can you sign on the Republic of Honduras?
Just click your cursor after it, put a few spaces, and then just sign again. Or if it's going to be fixed. There we go. It's fixed already. Okay.
To Honduras, it's okay?
Do
Yeah,
Honduras.
try again.
Do Honduras again.
I do it again?
Yes.
He firmado para Honduras.
There it is. Okay, thank you. Next is Mexico.
Yeah. He firmado para México. It's done. So proud.
Okay, we have Nicaragua.
He firmado para Nicaragua. I signed for Nicaragua.
Thank you. Next is Panama.
Panama. He firmado para Panamá. I signed for Panama.
Thank you very much. Next is Paraguay. Paraguay.
Paraguay? Huh? It's already
Paraguay?
done? I don't know. It's not in the good list. Okay.
It's got your signature on it.
It's not complete.
I thought you had that initially, maybe at the first of your list.
Yes, okay, it's done. He firmado para Paraguay. I signed for Paraguay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Uruguay.
Let's just get this straightened out here. Just a minute.
He firmado para Uruguay. I signed.
Okay. We got Peru coming up here.
I signed for Uruguay.
Okay, I've got Peru up now.
It was done. It's done.
Okay.
It's only
Second. And
Venezuela.
I thought we'd have Spain next, actually. Did we do Spain already? No, I don't think so.
I think yes.
Oh, we did?
First, yes.
Right,
done.
okay.
Remains only Venezuela. A country who needs very much peace in this moment. They are in very difficult position. The worst of all South America. He firmado para Venezuela.
Okay, Venezuela coming up. We give from our hearts to Venezuela.
I stand for Venezuela, who needs much help from us. They are in very difficult position. We will bring them peace. I'm very proud of that. Thank you very much for all your help and work.
Okay, that was great. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ursula.
Thank you for your help. Thank you so much for all your work you are doing
You're welcome.
to make it possible. Thank you very much.
Okay, I think we have, is it Rui with the Portuguese next?
No, Rui is working on his computer to sign. Maybe you can take another one first, please.
Okay, thank you. How about the Polish person?
Yes, I'm ready whenever you are.
How do I pronounce your name?
Przemek is fine.
Przemek. Okay, thank you. And let me just get that ready here. Okay, looks like the first one is Czech Republic.
Yes, that's
Bring
correct.
that up on the screen here. Okay, we've got Czech Republic up there. If you can do your duty on it.
Okay, I'm ready. So I'm signing this World Peace Treaty on behalf of Czech Republic. Okay, that came through.
Okay, very good. I'll put up the next one, which is Lithuania.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm ready. Okay. So I sign this World Peace Treaty on behalf of the Republic of Lithuania.
Thank you very much. And finally for you, Poland. Bring Poland up for signing.
Last but not least, hereby I sign on the behalf of Poland. I'd probably like to say the words of the World Peace Treaty in my native language, if that's okay.
Sure, yes, of course.
Ja, jako członek Rady Uniwersalnej Języka Polskiego, od tego momentu wyrażam zgodę, aby naród polski, który reprezentuję, porzucił wszelkie narzędzia agresji i wojny. Mój naród przysięga, że nigdy nie będzie działał i myślał o tym, aby angażować się, podżegać do wojny, opracowywać lub używać narzędzi wojennych na terytorium naszego kraju lub jakimkolwiek innym terytorium na Ziemi lub w kosmosie. Universal Council Member Przemysław Woźnowski. Thank you very much.
Very good, very good. Thank you, sir. And I believe we have the Mandarin coming up next, if that's ready, from Chao Shi.
Yes, Chao.
Okay. Just give me a minute here.
Hi, Rick. I believe it's who is speaking. I'm from Portugal. I believe I'm ready to.
Okay. Perhaps we could do you first, then. Well, maybe we can go through with the Mandarin, and there's only 2 of those, and we'll finish them up and get back to you, Rui. Okay.
Yeah, for me it's okay. Just I want to tell them I'm ready.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Is the Polish done?
Well, that's a good question. Are we done with the Polish?
Yes, there were 3 files and all 3 have been signed.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you've said what you need to say. Is there anything else you'd like to say? You're good? Okay.
That's probably it. All I can say is shalom. Let the peace be.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Could you hold for just a minute or 2 here, Rick?
Okay.
And Vince, go ahead and reset your stream.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Right. Do we need a 5-minute timer thing? Or are we good for just stalling for a minute?
Yeah, just a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes.
Okay, good. Okay, we'll get the next... next things lined up here. Are you chuckling?
Sorry. Yeah. All the chats that I got going here, it's like, holy Lord.
Yes, tell me about it. Okay,
yeah,
so
let
me see here.
So yeah, we're looking like a duck floating on water here, but underneath the water, we're pedaling like crazy.
Let's see. Okay, let me just get this lined up.
10 seconds. And we lost your share too, Rick.
There we go.
Okay, we're all ready to go.
Okay, you ready? Okay, great. So, Shael, Sheet, are you ready to go?
Yes. Yeah, thank you, Rick. Thank you all for working on the front and in the background to bring the celebration of the peace today as a date of Miss Cash's birthday. It's my honor to sign the World Peace Treaty as a Universal Council language member for Mandarin. And there are plenty of words and characters in Mandarin to describe the harmony between people and their nature, and the balance between our physical body and the soul. Mandarin is the official language for China, including Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau, and Singapore. China, in her long history, learns the importance of peace. By avoiding getting involved or inciting wars, China develops very fast in the past 35 years. So I believe if all the countries can lay down their weapons and welcome the peace on this beautiful planet, the thousands of billions money wasted in military could be used to invest in education, culture, developing economy, and exploring the space. It would be a huge step for the human species. So let me read the World Peace Treaty in Mandarin. 我作为宇宙委员会内中华人民共和国，包括台湾、香港、澳门的语言代表，从现在开始接受我的国家放下所有的侵略和战争的武器，我国绝不考虑卷入或煽动战争，不在这一领土或任何领土或太空中开发或使用任何战争工具。我的国家同意并将信守这一承诺。And let me sign the treaty.
Perfect.
Okay.
Well, thank you so much for taking on that rather huge responsibility.
Thank you all.
Okay, let's move on to Singapore.
Can I say something, please, if you don't
Absolutely.
mind? To Charlie's colleague. You have signed one of the most powerful nations on this planet to peace. And we know for a fact your leader will sign very soon, in the next 3 months, 4 months, in your place. We thank President Xi and the Chinese leadership for the position they've taken on peace. And it is fantastic to see. We are aware of their direction of work, and we thank the leadership, the Central Committee, for supporting peace through every means. Thank you indeed.
Thank you, Ms. Cash. Thank you for bringing the wonderful technology and the wish for the peace to this planet. And I really hope that China could facilitate the process of peace.
I think there is no nation more than China which is on this line and in this track. And we are looking forward, after the November election, what they call October-November elections, after the 19th Politburo meeting, that the Chinese leadership will sign China into peace through the peace treaty. We are fully close and aware of the actions of the Chinese government, and we respect it fully. It is an honor to work and be part of this nation. Thank you very much.
That's very good news. Thank you, Ms. Cash.
Thank you indeed.
Okay, thank you. And perhaps now we can move to the Singapore. I'll get that lined up. And Singapore is ready for signing.
Okay. Okay, I believe I'm done.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Xi.
Thank you all.
Okay, I guess we can move on to Rui of the Portuguese. Are you there, Rui?
Yes, I'm here. So I have on my computer my document, and I want to see if it works. Are you connecting to it?
I'm hooked up with Angola right now.
Okay, I go to the Angola because I was in the Portuguese one because I mixed. Okay, let's go to Angola. Yes, my name is. Are you there now?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just need to put
we can see your cursor in the signatures area.
Okay, and my name is there already.
Yes.
I want to make a little statement in English and in Portuguese, if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
So I, Rui Pereira, as a member of Universal Council of the Portuguese language, in signing this document for peace, I compromise my divine soul to support and help every human being speaking Portuguese mother language to achieve and understand and superior understand without fears, and help to achieve their own peace interior for the planet, promoting the human being in peace in interaction with all beings of Earth and all universe. This is my statement. So I'm going to say in Portuguese and then I'll sign. Eu, Rui Pereira, como membro do Conselho Universal da Língua Portuguesa, ao assinar este documento para a paz, comprometo a minha alma divina a apoiar e ajudar todos os seres humanos da língua mãe portuguesa a atingirem o entendimento superior sem medos e a ajudar a atingirem a sua paz interior e a paz neste planeta, promovendo o ser humano em paz na interação com todos os seres da Terra e de todo o universo. Okay, I'm gonna sign now the document for Angola. And I think I got my signature. So copy, it's Control-C. Let me check if it works. Should work. Okay. Because I tested and it worked before. Okay, looks like it doesn't work. The copy paste that I.
Okay. Can you try putting the cursor in at the signature place first? Is that where it's at? Okay, we see that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Can you select the? I think it's the insert box, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, that's right. He selects insert.
Okay, okay, I'm doing wrong. Okay, it's gonna be now. Okay. Yes, it's there. Okay. Yeah. So this is done. I have more 7 countries. You want that I do it on live too?
Yeah, we'll do them all live.
Okay. So go ahead.
Good.
I'm gonna change to
once you
Brazil. Go ahead.
Once you have your signature there, just right click and copy.
Yes. Yes. But I need to write my name in the other ones too. So I'm gonna open the Brazil. I'm gonna buy subsidiary, I always say. So first was Angola, A, and now B, Brazil.
Okay, let me open the Brazil so we can watch you do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on Brazil now.
Okay. Sorry, my computer is very slow, but I'm getting there. Okay. So I'm gonna write my name first. I need to find him some space because I tried before and I really need to do this. And now, yeah, it's done. Okay. So
very good. Thank you.
You go to the next.
Move to the next one, which is Cape Verde.
Yes. I'm gonna open this. Does work? I don't know why. I try again.
We don't see your cursor.
Yeah, I didn't manage to open yet. I don't know why.
Okay.
Okay, start to open now.
Okay.
It's too many things running on a XP computer, so. But it's working. It's working.
We have our fingers crossed.
Yeah, he has a lot of tricks on this. Okay, is there? Now I get to close here. And okay. I'm already on a document. Oh, this move.
We don't see it. We don't see your name or signature yet.
Yeah, it moved again. Sorry.
Catch it.
It's a lot of tricks, this computer. I had a big help from Harman, a Armenian guy. He was really helpful to understand and make it work online. So you see, I have already some problem. Okay, done. I have
everything for peace.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, there's something wrong here.
Something got erased. Okay, now it's coming back. It's coming through now.
I must check the other one because I might spelled it wrong, my name. Let me check why this doesn't work.
Maybe you have to close some windows to.
I cannot close anymore.
Okay, you're already minimalized.
Maybe. I'm gonna close this. Let me check. Yeah, I'm gonna close the Zoom that I have here. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's coming through in real time.
Can you check if the other documents, if I put after Rui, VRGP, or yet something else?
Let's see here.
I may change the letters by mistake, not VRGP, but RVG something.
It's Rui VRG Pieria.
Okay.
In the Cape Verde, and what's the other one? I can check the Brazil.
Yeah.
That can also be done in the background to check for the spelling there.
It's fine. We'll mop it up.
Yeah, just so that people know in the background, the Brazil one has it backwards, RVG instead of VRG.
So Brazil, it's wrong, yeah?
Right.
So I go there again. Okay, I should go there again.
We'll just continue with East Timor.
Okay. Okay, let's get East Timor up.
East Timor, it's the second language. It's already at least a McDonald's. So they have, it's already signed by Lisa McDonald.
No, I haven't signed it yet. It's you can sign as a second signatory because it is still a language there, but it's not the national language.
Yeah, Portuguese is the second national language. They used to be first one when they got independent for the occupation from Indonesia. And then the second president changed the signature for local dialect or language, let's say. But Portuguese still for the international matters, the used language. So should I sign after you, Lisa?
Yes, please sign. You can just sign and I'll just shift you over and I'll sign in front. So that's fine. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna put my name.
No, not there, at the top.
Oh, you are, yeah, you are the, okay, I was mistaken. Yeah, don't worry. My misunderstanding. It's okay. Yeah. Done.
Okay, very good. Next we have Guinea-Bissau.
Yes. It's three Guineas in Africa, and this one it's the ones that speak Portuguese.
Okay, go ahead on that when you're ready.
Yes. Yeah. It's done. So we should go to the next one.
All right. Looks like Mozambique is next, correct?
Correct.
Okay, we have that up.
Okay. Still open. Sorry.
Pardon me?
Still opening.
Okay. The good old days of Windows.
Yeah. Always open here. Because doesn't run anymore. Microsoft doesn't make anything more for XP. So I have to put many tricks on the computer for it to work.
Yes, but when all the other computers of the world fail for some reason, XP will still be kicking along.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll wait for that, and I'll get the next one lined up here.
Yeah. I had some interference from Zoom because
yes,
I cannot close this. I don't know why. I try to. I lost my way.
Is there someone trying to call you on Zoom or something?
No, we're
Yeah,
communicating
yeah.
on the Zoom chat, and it's causing problems. So I'm asking them to
Yeah,
stop.
that's right. That's right. If I don't know what happened here. I lost my. Okay, I got it. So it's done. Mozambique done. So we should go to the next one.
Okay, it just came through here. Yes, thank you. And looks like Portugal is up next.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go for Portugal.
I was already open this one, so it was easier.
Okay.
It's done.
Still waiting for the signature to show up here. So maybe you have to tab out
Yeah,
or something. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And let's bring in Sao Tomo.
And Prince. It's
And
a
Prince.
small island right on Ecuador, near Africa.
Okay.
One of the most beautiful countries and beautiful people there. I never found someone like them.
That's why we never heard of it before. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They want to keep it secret. Now the secret's out.
Yeah, it's a beautiful country. They even didn't want to be independent. They didn't have a movement, but we gave that to them. The Italian, it's helping them, but also working too much there, like China. There's a lot of people there, but Portuguese too as well. Sorry, I had a problem here again with the Zoom working too much. That's right. Okay. Okay, it's done. Should I go back to Brazil to correct?
No, we
And
can
then
take care of that, and we can take care of that in the background.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably already fixed by now.
Okay.
Okay, very good. I think that's it for you on those ones, eh?
Yes, that's right. Thank
Is
you,
there
everyone.
anything, is there anything else you'd like to say?
I
Either
want
in English or
yes, congratulations to all of us and Mr. Cash is our birthday, so it's our present to you. You hope to be so big as you give to us. Thank you.
very nice. Thank you. Okay. I think we can move to perhaps Carolina with the Dutch. Is that true?
She's not quite ready
Hello.
yet.
Not quite.
Oh,
not
I
quite
am
ready yet?
more.
Can
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello, Caroline.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay. Good.
I'm using Meta's headphones, so don't be worried if it cracks and it beeps. It's been used very well.
Are you ready, or shall we wait?
Yes,
for
I'm
you?
fully ready.
Was that a no or a yes from?
Yes.
Clint? Okay, it's a yes from Caroline. So I guess we're ready. Let me get the Dutch connection up here. And I believe we're going to start with Aruba.
Yes, please. Thank you. I sign with love and care all my documents one after another, that they carry my love and my peace for every single soul, in giving them a peaceful platform to work on. So by this giving and elevating these souls, we automatically elevate every other soul. I sign now for Aruba. Ik teken vanavond, at deze moment, het document voor het eerste land die de taal Nederlands gebruikt. Ik teken dit document met mijn ziel en met mijn hart, vol met liefde, zodat ik door het geven aan deze zielen automatisch hun zielen op een hoger platform breng. Door deze heft zal automatisch iedere andere ziel omhoog naar een hoger platform gebracht worden. Ik teken met liefde, met toewijding, met respect en met volle transparantie deze letter voor vrede op aarde. En deze eerste gaat naar Aruba. Thank you, Rick.
Okay, thank you, Caroline.
Ik ga nu naar de volgende brief. I'm going to the next letter, which is the Kingdom of Belgium coming up.
Yes.
I sign this letter to bring this beautiful country in so many ways as I know it as a child, being born and brought up in there. It is my home. I bring peace for all of you, so you and your children in the near future can all enjoy a peaceful country, nation, but not only on that platform, but to stay also in full peace with all the other countries around you. Vanavond zal ik mijn handtekening plaatsen onder de brief voor vrede. De naam is het Belgisch Koninkrijk. In mijn hart draag ik het omdat ik daar geboren ben. Ik ben daar opgegroeid. Voor mij is dat mijn thuis. Het is mijn normale taal in communicatie. Ik breng u vrede, zodat u met zichzelf en met uw geburen in vrede kunt blijven functioneren en het ook kan uitdragen. Dat het hart mooi is van binnen en dat het ook kan schijnen als een diamant, als het alleen maar wil. Het heeft enorm veel liefde nodig, want het zal het zeer nodig hebben in de nabije toekomst. My country will need a lot of peace in the near future. It will need a lot of support because a lot of turmoil is about to come. I'm requesting to support this tiny little country in its beauty as it can shine, because I know that it's going to have to face a lot of problems in the near future. I'm signing the World Peace Treaty with my heart and my love for my home to elevate all the souls. Thank you.
I am present for that, Caroline.
Thank you, Rick.
I am present.
Before I'm going to the next one, I want to give a message to my country. I offer you peace. I offer you love. I offer you friendship. I see your beauty. I hear your need, and I feel your feelings. My wisdom flows from the highest source. I salute that source in you. Let's work together as one. I love you. Just make sure you shine the way you should be, because I know your hard work is in Belgium. Ik ken u allemaal. Jullie zijn harde werkers. Jullie hebben een hele mooie vriendschap met elkaar. Maar jullie worden zo slecht uitgespeeld. Eén tegenover de ander. En jullie verdienen dit niet. Jullie verdienen niet deze monopolie die gebeurt in het hart van België, in Brussel. Ik heb uw boodschap gehoord en ik onderteken deze brief met al mijn liefde. En zoveel die mij volgen in deze liefde, die tekenen mee met mij, want ik heb hun akkoord om deze brief te tekenen. Dank u. De volgende is Carousel. Ze spreken daar Nederlands, gedeeltelijk door het verleden. Ik plaats mijn handtekening voor dit mooie land. Het is mooi. De natuur is mooi, de mensen zijn mooi, de taal is mooi. Met veel plezier en mijn hart vol van liefde. Ik teken nu voor Curaçao. Kunt u de letter veranderen? Can you change the letter, please? I signed this letter for Curaçao. It's a beautiful country. It has so many beauties. And it has an extra part of my language, which is spoken. I signed for Curaçao. Mijn hart vol met liefde. De volgende letter is Nederland. Mijn buurland. Die praten met een klein accent verschillend dan onze taal, maar wij verstaan elkaar als beste maatjes perfect in onze eigen taal, maar nog altijd Nederlands is. Ik onderteken voor u de World Peace Treaty met mijn hart en mijn ziel en met veel plezier. I signed the World Peace Treaty for the Dutch people because we understand each other on a very nice level, because we speak more or less the same language. We are neighbors at the same time. We enjoy each other's company and we share a lot of things in common with each other. I sign this letter with my love, my care, and my friendship for the Dutch people. The next letter is Suriname. Republic of Suriname. Het is een heel mooi land. Ik zie dat Dr. Rodrigo mij daarin zal volgen om het te ondertekenen. Ik bevestig, dit is een heel mooi land. Met warme mensen, liefdevolle mensen. En het is een eer om te tekenen. Zoals voor al de voorgaande landen. Het is een eer om deze handtekening te kunnen plaatsen. It is an honor to sign a World Peace Treaty. I see that Dr. Rodrigo is following me to sign next to me. It is a beautiful country. It carries a lot of friendship. It carries a lot of knowledge. It has a beautiful nature, and I'm really honored to sign this peace treaty for Suriname. As you all know, they speak more or less my language, slightly different, because they share so much ingredients from Netherlands. I am honored to sign in peace this country to the World Peace Treaty. En dit was mijn laatste brief. This was my last letter for today. I thank you, my teams in the background. I thank you, my teams which are up front to support us so good with all your love and care. And these are beautiful letters. And they are composed by all the teams with love and care. And it's written with the pen of the soul. Thank you all. Good evening.
Okay, thank you very much, Caroline. And I believe we're ready to proceed with the Romanian.
Yes, hello.
Hello, go ahead. Can we get your voice maybe a bit louder? Maybe it'll increase by itself.
It's a set on automatic, so it should increase by itself, but...
Good, thank you. Okay, let me get this one up.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with the Romanian one, and then we'll do the Moldova. Okay.
Okay,
I can do
you
this.
Do you want to do it the other way? I can change it if you wish. But
yeah, you should put Romanian first.
Just a second then. Okay, I've got the Romanian one. Should be up there now.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, so everything's working. Oh, that's a big signature. Oh, I'm getting some errors.
You can see a mark there. Not quite a signature. That's
the image is loading
took
like
part of your R. Okay.
There you go.
Nice. There you go.
Okay, so I should be able to copy this to the next one.
Okay, just a minute here. All right, is that complete, or is there anything else you'd like to say about that? All right.
No, I'll say a few things afterwards.
All right.
So let's go to Moldova now.
There you go.
Okay. Is that okay?
It's a little bigger than the other one, but it looks beautiful. It looks fine.
I can shape it up a bit.
They fix it anyway in the background. The pixies that work in the background fix things.
Yeah. Good. Okay, so I wish that everybody recognizes the need to have peace on this planet and for us to move past this whole paradigm we have right now and start progressing with our evolution, actual evolution, not weapon evolution. That's about it. Thank you for all your work. Thank you, Mr. Cash, and happy birthday.
In Romanian?
In Romanian. Ok. Sper ca toată lumea să recunoască faptul că avem nevoie de această schimbare și avem nevoie de o lume mai pașnică, fără arme, fără războaie și e momentul să avem acest lucru și să putem evolua. Mulțumesc, sper să fie într-un ceas bun pentru toată omenirea. Thank you.
Mulțumesc.
Okay, thank you very much. And I think we're ready for the Tamil at this point. Is that true? I'm told
Yeah.
Tamil is ready. Do we start with India? Is that okay? And could we get
Yeah, it's
your
okay
name?
for me.
Can we get
My name
your
is-
name, please?
Yep, I'm Motirajan.
Okay. And let me get the India set up here. Okay, we're ready with India. Is there something you want to say first before you begin, or would you like to just begin?
I'll save it at the end. I'm just signing for a Republic of India.
Okay, I think yeah, it's better to place the cursor first, I think, but maybe we can get away with it.
Yeah, the cursor got placed a bit.
Okay, if you can place the cursor by the signature thing first and then do what you did, then that should work. Right. Mm-hmm. It's only part of it came. Oh, it's coming.
Oops. Yeah, that's
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Good. And you can put your
What?
name in. Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, is that it?
Okay. Is that it on that one?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I've got the other one ready to go here. Let's see. Okay, we've got Sri Lanka also.
It's the. Is it okay? Is it okay?
Sorry, I had my mic off. Yes, it does. It looks great. Thank you.
Fine. Thank you. Welcome.
All right, that completes the Tamil. And do we have anything else besides the English left at this point?
Martin for Aramaic.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Second here.
Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. And I thank Mr. Kesh for teaching all of us about this technology in this point of time. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. We have the document for the state of Israel up now.
Hello, world.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, thank you.
My name is Martin. I want to sign for Israel today, for peace. And I want to say that in Aramaic.
Can I ask you, have you been approved as a member of the Council for Israel? If you're not approved, you cannot sign.
I don't know.
So you have to know. Is any member of the Universal Council can confirm this gentleman has been passed security? Just wait 1 second. We have to make correct.
Okay.
Just stay, please. We have to be with the State of Israel. Any member of the Universal Council can confirm to us. Hello, Rick.
I'm sure that's being checked in the background here, Mr. Kesh. I'm just trying to see what communications are coming up about that now.
And what is on CRM in the background, please? The security.
Yes, Martin McKinsey is passed.
Is passed. Okay, you can certify, please. Welcome to the council.
Okay, very good. Let's carry on, Martin.
Okay, I want to say it in Aramaic first. Malwodo brichol brisokula. Adio marapo yomo libri sukulayo. Adio magmahkina im zaizan. Lajan ibri sukula. Laudo we qaleb dukso. Ubasto we hubo. Ubahro maloho. And yes, now I'm ready to sign.
Could you tell us what you said in Hebrew, please?
Is in Aramaic. I say today is the big day for the humanity, and I sign for Israel with love and light, and with the biggest wish for peace on the whole world. And happy birthday to you, Mr. Keshe. That's all what I say.
Thank you very much indeed. As welcome to the member of the council. If you can wish for your leaders to join, we will achieve peace. Thank you very much indeed.
I wish.
Thank you indeed.
I am present.
I am present too.
I am also present.
I'm present from Palestinian Soul.
I'm present too.
I am present.
I am present.
I am present.
I'm present.
I am present.
It's arrived here on mine.
I am present.
Yeah.
I'm present.
I am present.
I'm present.
I am present.
I am present.
I am present.
I am present.
I am
I am
present.
present. I am present.
I am present.
In the language of the councils, when we announce we are present, which means we support with our soul. And Israel needs a lot of help. And most of us who are present, we all come from background of Hebraism, which means from wherever we come, we support the motion. This nation needs a lot of peace. And thank you for signing Israel into peace.
I'm present with my soul.
Shalom.
Okay, thank you very much. Wonder if we should take a break now before we move into the next part. Any suggestions from folks?
Yeah,
How to
sure.
proceed?
Let's do another break. Do you want 10 minutes or 5 minutes or what?
I was suggesting that we stop the recording and make an actual break out of it. How do you have an update on Creighton?
Still working.
Because he's the next one to go and the longest. So I suggest we take a break and we can keep the meeting open, but just close down the streams and the recording, and then we'll have new streams when we come back. Is that okay?
Yeah,
That
we're at
sounds like a
about
plan.
we're right at about the 5-hour mark right now.
And we have about, 45 or 50 more to go.
Yeah, English is 45 in itself.
Did you say 45 minutes?
No,
45
English
countries.
is 45 countries in itself.
Yeah. Right. So how long does that person need in order to be ready? More than 10 minutes? More like a half hour or an hour?
I can go on and do it if you'd like. It's just that I can't get my computer to copy the multiple signatures, so I'm just going to have to do that on each page. But I think I'm becoming pretty adept at doing that.
Which language are you signing to?
I'm signing for all of the English-speaking peoples of the world, the English language.
Thank you very much. I have to sign it. God help you on a long pen. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday, Mr. Keshe.
Thank you very much indeed. This is the birthday of the earth, not us. It's to celebrate.
Yes, the evolution.
Yesterday I met a military man of the highest level. When I wished that's the end of the nuclear weapon, and when I explained that when the Americans stop making weapons, the peace will come, the general stood up and shook hands. He said, this is our wish too. The English language is something that we all communicate. And English language is something which touches our soul. The English language is become the backbone, the universal language on this planet. It brings a lot of strength in us explaining our emotions and feelings. And it's not, I don't know many people in the world that at least don't use one English word. Yes, no, hello. So it's become the root of the languages where we all find somewhere connection with. The strangest thing is the English language has become, through music, the source and point of communication for the youth. Wherever you go in the world, the youth don't know what they sing most of the time, but they speak perfect song language in English. Could it be any of the musicians? It could be any song. They're all with it and they all understand it. I think it's time for us to, in so many ways, as we are doing in these signing of the papers, accept that mankind is coming to accept English as the universal language. And maybe that becomes the language of peace. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you. So, will we be taking a break now, or how would we?
How do you feel? How do we feel? Flint says no, and we can. No, he says, I think he's saying no to my screen share being bad. He says, yes, we can do a break. Okay, we should take a break then, and then go back at it for another stint, I guess.
Yeah, it gets poor on these old arms of yours and mine and everybody else's.
So do you want to stop the feeds then? Sorry, do you want to stop the feed then, or what?
Well, we can stop the streams, then come back streaming when we're back live, but we don't have to close the Zoom meeting down. We'll just close. We'll just stop the recording.
Okay.
Just put a timer on it as usual.
Yep.
Let it run.
Yep.
I'll get it ready here.
Okay, thank you, Flint.
Okay, we'll be back in 10 minutes, everyone.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. Cretan, you there? Are you ready, Cretan?
Sorry, I couldn't hear because my live stream music was on, still playing the music. 45 minutes, 45 seconds for me. And I didn't even know it was on at the time. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to get straightened out that we get the website clarified as to how many nations have responded. And I'm wondering if you have a rough idea of how many nations so far are now considered peace lovers.
125. I posted every single one of them in the forums as they were being signed. So there's 126 posts, and I made the first post, so that means there's 125.
Hello, Stanley.
Details there.
I'm doing a registration somewhere, so please, I cannot come online now. Okay, I told Caroline I'll come online later in the evening, tomorrow.
Okay, Benjamin, you are in public.
Tomorrow is too late, Benjamin. You got to do it tonight when you get home.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. So, what do we have? Anything besides the English still to complete here? Would be one question.
Stephanie, are you available?
Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Happy birthday, Mr. Cash. Yes, I'm available. I'm just hoping to do my best, as I'm not really good with the computer, but I'm available. I can.
I've never known anybody be not available than her.
Good afternoon. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Thank you for signing on behalf of the lovely country of Italy.
How can I be available for this very important day?
Thank you very much. We were just talking about it. Would you turn up? And you just turned up.
Yes, I was actually practicing in the background because my computer skills are nearly close to zero. So I was busy practice. And yeah, but I'm here now. Yes. Nice to be with all of you.
Thank you very much. You sign our home. And thank you very much for signing Italy to peace.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure. I'm very honored to do this. So I'm very honored to be in this position. So I thank you all for your support.
You're welcome to spaghetti.
I ate quite a lot actually, but luckily, I'm doing not too bad. It's very hot here. Very hot.
I know we are sweating too. It's very hot. Thank you very much for signing.
You're welcome.
Thank you for being there.
I will do my best. So I apologize in advance if I make some mistake. So just to, yeah, and I'm a little bit nervous. So I'm apologizing in advance. Okay. So do I have to write my name? Shall I?
Yes. Well, it's set on your signature right now, ready to go. The cursor's on your signature, but you also have to type in your name as well.
Yeah.
Rick, can you turn off optimization?
Okay.
Thank
you.
See, I'm gonna put the full name, even my first name. So
yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I usually never say to people my first name, but here we go. Now is important day. I keep it secret because
it's
I
not
like.
Much of a secret now.
No anymore.
In fact, you might actually become quite famous shortly.
Here we go. So everyone now knows my first name. I will pronounce for you Ignazia Stefania Daddetta. And I'm gonna go now to do the signature. So yeah, I done it before. The tool. I cannot find, maybe because I'm nervous, I cannot find what I did before. Do I have to click on...
Click
Okay,
on click on insert.
Inside, yeah, exactly. Here we go. Yes, okay. I'm now I know. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And yeah, so now this, okay. Yeah. And okay.
Are you trying to do something else with the signature, or is that it there?
Actually, I wrote the whole. It should appear. Here we are.
Yes. So, yeah, you can make it a bit smaller, perhaps, or they'll fix it up. They can fix it up in the background.
Thanks so much.
They can do that. Okay.
Brilliant.
Lovely.
Thank you. Thank you. So, do I have to copy this? Yes.
No, you don't have to do anything anymore. We can go to the next one if you like.
Yes, so that's the next one. Yes, yes, please.
Alrighty. This is San Mateo. Sorry, San Marino.
The next one is San Marino.
There we go.
Perfect. So I'm actually very close to San Marino. So. Here we go, and okay, perfect. So yeah, okay. I'm signing now.
You see part of the signature so far.
Okay, I will try to do smaller. if it would be good singing as Mr. Cash, I will do some music in meantime.
Here you go.
It's good. It's
Lovely.
Italian. Love and spaghetti.
That worked.
Beautiful. Okay,
All right.
perfect. Somebody know.
Perfect.
It's been
Going.
signed. So now we're going to. Yeah.
Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
We have Slovenia.
Yeah. So now. Perfect. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm signing now. Oops, something wrong. Perfect. And then oh, well done. I signed this one as well. Perfect.
There it is.
Slovenia.
Lovely.
It's been signed. And now I'm going back.
Are you ready for Malta?
Yes.
Okay. One Malta coming up.
Alice would like to go to Malta.
Okay, here's Malta.
So, yeah, I'm writing now. Perfect. There we go. And here we go. Yeah, definitely. I'm getting better. Oh, perfect. And Malta has been signed.
Very good. You're doing really well.
My favorite one.
One more left, the big one.
Yeah, it's my favorite one.
Vatican City.
Yes. This is, I'm very happy to do this. And I'm going to. There we go. Okay, perfect. The Vatican.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Finish.
Not sign for Vatican. Vatican, Italian is not a spoken language. Vatican is Latin.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you. I'm gonna take it off.
Yes, you cannot. Can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead, Mr. Cash. Can you hear us? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. You cannot sign for Vatican. Italian is not the spoken language in Vatican. Official language of Vatican is Latin. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear
you. It wouldn't be a native language though, right? It'd have to be a learner.
The language of the country is Latin.
Okay.
And we have especially looked into this, and you cannot sign in as Italian, even though some speak Italian, but the official language of Vatican is Latin, as far as we can check.
How do we get a member that could sign then?
We sign, the arrangement is for the nations which the representative, we don't have one. The member of the Earth Council signs both documents. We'll see a lot of this coming up after the completion of the first maybe 150 nations. The balance of 40 odd, which is known as the a file which has been put aside, where we don't have member languages spoken on the what do you call on the council. The Earth Council in that continent signs for both, and then it transfers the right to when the leaders or a representative takes over. Everything has been taken into consideration that in the future we don't have any discussions. The Earth Council members are responsible for the actual accepting of the presidents or the leaders in the future to resign, to assign themselves into the position. So Vatican is one of them, where we don't have a representative, and it should go into the section where the Earth Council responsible for Europe will sign, and we have a number of them in Asia and in Africa, which don't cover, at this moment, we don't have the representative of the language. Kenya is one of them. Kenya is, and then the tribes which are within a nation, then they can sign themselves into next to the Universal Council in a later date. When the nation joins in, then the tribes joins in. We have like from Cherokee of United States, they can sign next to the member of the Universal Council today once they sign United States in. But they don't have a representative. They have signed a peace treaty by their chief. So this is a very easy way to do it. Yes, I have a message here. Reads, I read it for you because, as you understand, there's a lot of people working in the background that we don't make any mistakes here. It says Latin. Latin is not really spoken in Vatican, but is used for official documents. So the official language of the Vatican is, what do you call it, is Latin. It says the Vatican still uses Latin out of sense of consistency, custom, tradition, history, bureaucratic inertia. We got to understand in Vatican there is not really any as such Vatican born person. Vatican is just a boundary of the city or a district inside the center of Rome. But as is the state, we have to accept their official language, and it is Latin. Even though they are from all over the world, they speak every language God knows in that place. You got to understand 1/3 of the population of the world speak or believe in the path of Christ. So some are Catholics, so they have every language spoken in that place. And we accept Vatican only as a Latin language. Actually, we have a Monsignor which could ask to become representative of the Latin. I've just remembered. I will get it signed soon by the Monsignor from the Vatican. Thank you very much. You cannot sign because it's not even inside as accepted as a second language. The official language is only one language, which is Latin. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Kesh, for clarifying that.
Yeah, we have to look. A number of nations are like this. I looked at them before we go into it. There is another position like this, which is sitting in the background. I'm still checking on it if we can sign on the language in it. There is a situation again with Israel. We discussed this in the meeting. Do we need, as the spoken language is Hebrew, but more or less half of the nation speaks Arabic, but is not recognized in any way. We have tried to structure in a way that we do not create any or give any room for anybody to say that they are trying to split the nation and the rest. This is why at this moment we abide by the line. But you have to understand one thing. Once the signing completes in the next 14 hours, hopefully we have all the signatories down, we do not consider a nation as a nation as such. They all become part of planet Earth. This is the whole purpose of today. We become one nation. And then in so many ways, we all become states and countries, but under one nation. That's the beauty of what we're doing. The borders does not exist, and this we'll see will come very, very rapidly. As Caroline said, you will see changes in Belgium very soon, and this will follow with the total change of the boundaries as it is in Europe. This happens in Africa and other nations. We are working heavily in the background to see these things happening in the next 2 or 3 years. It's not going to happen immediately. It's like when I said that the continent of South America is separating. The minister was so short-sighted that it's just now it happens. It didn't happen. There is a lie. These things takes time, and the processes has to go into the laws has to be written to the parliaments, and the international documents have to be changed. What we are signing to will take years to be completed. You have to understand, armies has to be disarmed. If it's a revolution, army disperses, so there is no army as such, and some stay on the top. This is not a revolution. It's a revolution of understanding more about humanity and correct conduct. So we'll see a lot of countries will come one by one, but they have to take these acts into their governments, into their parliament, to approve to become part of one nation, one planet, one race. And this is the time. This is the wheel. We said World Peace Treaty, but in fact, when the World Peace Treaty is signed by all the nations, it changes name to One Nation Agreement. This is what you will see, that the minute within the next 14 hours, 18 hours, when we complete and the Earth member councils change, complete every single document, which is on 450, 430 signatures to be put on all these papers, World Peace Treaty changes name to One Nation Treaty. As of tonight, when the Los Angeles meets 12 o'clock midnight, we become one nation. It's not a world peace treaty anymore. Because one nation does not need peace. There is no war. We are one nation. We work as one. So this is what is going to happen. Tomorrow when we start, this is not a world peace treaty. It's a one nation treaty, which means we become one nation. And in the background on the Keshe Foundation website, it will be announced. It will change to One Nation Treaty. So we all become one nation. and this is something we have to understand very clearly. The transition from war peace, once we accepted all peace, we become one nation. So, as I said, there is a lot of news in the background which will let you happen as it comes gradually. That does not cause confusion. The whole purpose of signing these documents to the World Peace Treaty, when you have world peace, you become one nation. And these documents will be reprinted as World Peace Treaty as one nation. And this is the beauty of it. We have literally signed mankind out of nationhood to one nation. And you'll see the wisdom of it is very correct. And in time, there shall be no wisdom, no what I call separate countries. In the coming weeks, we announce one nation police force. The banking is on the way. So that's what I said when I said a few days ago, but you can have a blue telephone anywhere in the world. You're hungry, you can hand over the blue phone with money on it to live. This is how a nation looks after its people. This is what the step is. As of tonight, when the last signatures of the Earth Council members signs the last paper, World Peace Treaty is over. Because we have agreed peace, we become one. And the document changes as of tomorrow to one nation agreement, one nation treaty. Thank you very much for what you're doing. We achieved nearly 120, 130 signatures. We'll stay on, we take turn, and we sign ourselves to the last point that by the end of tonight, we change humanity to one nation. No borders, and one race, and one language, and that's the language of the soul of the land. Thank you very much.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Kesh. All right, perhaps we can continue. There is Taiwan. Is that possible to do the Taiwan now? Is that the next in line?
Yes, hello, Rick. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hi, I'm Chen Yu-Chen. I'm going to sign for Taiwan for the World Peace Treaty.
Okay, the Taiwan document is up now.
Okay. Okay, complete. Rick?
Yes. Okay. Is that the only one that you have to do? I'm just trying to see here.
Yeah, I have already signed. Could you check?
We don't see the signature.
Okay. Right. Maybe you have to click out of the box or something. Sometimes that needs to occur, or somehow it didn't come through in the document.
But it says it's already saved all the changes. Okay, let me do it again.
Ah, there we go. It disappeared again. Okay, back. That's perfect. Any other changes can be done by the pixel pixies in the background.
Do you have anything to say in English or in Chinese?
Hello, Snap, can we hear you? Not hearing you right now. Is his microphone muted? Perhaps you've lost the connection. Hello, Snapchat. We can't hear you right now. Maybe I'll unmute his microphone and see what happens. Oops. I think we lost him.
Yeah, we got him just as he did his signature, and that was it. So that's great that stayed stable for that. If he comes back in, we'll see if we can get him to speak again. I'm not sure if his internet will be stable enough.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Shall we move on to the big one, the English? Is Creighton ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Well, this is quite a folder. We have 45 countries in the English need to be signed. So we have Antigua and Barbuda to start with. Let me get that lined up. Okay.
Okay, there you go. I don't know if you can see that.
Yes, excellent. Okay, Antigua and Barbuda. Seems to be done. Thank you.
Okay.
Is there anything you need to say about that, or anything you'd like to say to begin with?
Well, once again, I'd like to wish Mr. Kesh a happy birthday, and I first started following Mr. Kesh because of the promise and hope that he gave to all of humanity, and most especially the idea, which is correct, that we are not our physical beings; that we're something more than that. And so, as this is a peace treaty to promote the evolution of mankind here on Earth, so too is it a peace treaty to encourage us all to look beyond our physical selves and into the universe to find the true peace and happiness, and more importantly, the abundance that the world has to offer us all.
Very nice, thank you. Okay, we'll move on to, I believe Australia is next.
Oh, hold on.
Can I come in while you're signing, please? There is a mistake somewhere. We've just been told, we realized, I wasn't there when it's done. Jamila has signed for the Persian language for the Iran. Iran is not Arabic speaking language, has to be withdrawn. The Persia is a Persian language and it's got nothing to do with Arabic language. If the Earth Universal Council can withdraw that signature, please.
And do we have a member that can sign for that one?
The Earth Council for Asia can sign for it, yes. That's the rules we have. Pardon?
I'll cancel it.
Please, has to become, because we used to have Dr. Parviz as a Persian representative and he's been elevated to the Earth Council. So it's a position vacant. So we have to withdraw it. Persian does not go on the Arabic. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I think we're having some issues with this document. Oh, there it comes. Thank you, Creighton. It's coming. We have your first part of your signature.
Oh, well, I just redid it because it didn't seem to be taking that way. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so shall we move on then to?
Okay, Australia's complete. Let's move to Bahamas. Let's move to the Bahamas, as they used to say here. Quite often used to hear from friends and relatives in the middle of the stormy season in Canada.
Okay.
You're happy with that?
Well,
no, it's great. It's perfect.
I'm not as adept at signing on my computer pad as I might be, but
no, it's absolutely perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, shall we move on to
Barbados?
Barbados. Get that up.
Okay.
Okay, very good. Got Botswana for you next. Botswana coming up. There we go.
I think my third grade teacher would not be very happy with these signatures, but there you have it.
Well, Mr. Cash mentioned you're not supposed to sign them the same as you would your normal signature, so I think we're all doing pretty good with that one.
Okay.
Okay, let's move on to Cook Islands.
Okay.
Okay, great, Creighton. We've got Fiji next, if you would like.
Okay.
Okay, very good. Next on the radar is Gambia. Gambia.
Okay.
All right, next is Grenada. Grenada.
All right.
Okay, thank you. Republic of Guyana next.
Okay.
And next we have Ireland. Ireland is next.
Okay.
Very good. Jamaica is next in my list. Bring that up. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, next is one I actually don't know, which is Kiribati. Kiribati?
Kiribati. I don't know that one either.
I think it's part of the Australia continent.
Okay.
Well, we have another one that's unusual for me. Lesotho. Lesotho. Get that up for you. In Africa.
That one's Lesotho, Rick. It's a tiny little country in the middle of South Africa, a landlocked country.
Okay, thank you. We're certainly getting a world tour today. Should have had a spinning globe going around where we have a
I just think it's
pointer.
interesting to see all these countries that have the same language as what a lot of us speak, you know, and we don't even know it.
Yeah, like this one.
Should be
They
pulling
have English.
Should be pulling
Go
up a Wikipedia article on every country.
Yeah, okay, you can put that video together,
Yeah, sure.
Flint, in your spare time today.
Yeah.
Actually, we have so many graphic artists that would be a piece of cake for somebody to put together a real nice little presentation that way.
So are we
Hint,
to
hint.
Liberia then?
Pardon me, sorry?
Did we go to Liberia yet?
We are about to go to Liberia at this very moment.
Okay.
And presto, we're in Liberia.
Yeah, it's the colonialism that gave us all our common language and culture. But it was interesting to hear that the youth are singing the English songs, which is absolutely true, that Mr. Kesh pointed out. But
I didn't know that Liberia had colonized the English, and the others had colonized the English. The African nations have colonized the English and taken over their language. That might be literally the case in the next, in the new future.
that's true, especially if you listen to the politics that's going on in the country right now, in this country, the U.S. Okay, so that's Liberia.
At least they didn't colonize the souls.
That's very true. But they tried
them stronger, even.
Well, they tried to fool us and to make us believe that they had.
Okay, are we ready for Malawi?
Yes. Okay.
Thank you, Creighton. We're into back to Malta again. But in an English way instead of, I think it was French last time. Or...
Okay.
And Marshall Islands.
Okay.
All right, now we're into Mauritius.
Okay.
Okay, very good. I've got Micronesia next.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Creighton. And we're into Nambia. Will be the next one.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Next is Nauru. Nauru, Africa.
Okay, I'll have to slow this process down a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to rush. No problem.
Okay. So
we have all the time in the world, you might say.
That's true. So why don't we go on to New Zealand then?
Well, we have all this. No. Okay, here we go. New Zealand is ready. If you are.
Okay.
And Nigeria.
Rick.
With an echo and a.
Can I bring some very good news?
Certainly.
I just started posting on the Facebooks. People have started following our example. They're signing themselves into the World Peace Treaty.
On the forum, or where are they doing that? By themselves?
They're signing it in the background in their messenger messages, and they're bringing them forward to me. And they were asking where to go with it, and I said I will post them out in the Facebooks.
Okay.
So maybe later on we can create a path for public too. Thank you.
Make it easy for them. Okay, let me get the Nui up.
Okay.
And I think you're on it there. Okay. Looking good on that. We're getting the hang of it here. Once we take over Earth, we'll go for Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. No problem. We got it down now.
You mean Earth's the last one?
Oh, okay. The rest are already signed up. Centuries ago.
Yeah, millions of years ago.
I think from today will be everybody's birthday. What do you think?
Kind of an All Souls birthday.
Everybody birthday from today.
Every body or every soul?
Every soul.
Just want to make clear. Just want to be clear.
The religious people celebrate an All Souls Day.
That's why I was kind of playing on that word. Yeah.
Okay. So I just had Pakistan up. I don't know. Perhaps that was premature.
Sorry. I'm slow on the draw here. I got drawn into the conversation instead. All right. Let me get Pakistan up. So I get for not paying attention. I get behind here.
Rick, you ought to get special awards for your patience and the time you put in.
I'm getting giddy, I'll tell you. It's okay, though. It's all very good.
You can go to the next one now, too.
I'm trying. There we go. Okay, so Pakistan's done, and it looks like you're already up on Palu. That's shared. And try to get back to the other one. Whoops. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, and so I'm going to move on to New Guinea.
Gotta go to the next one now, Rick.
I'm trying.
I'm just teasing you.
My fingers are flying as fast as they can, which is not very fast right now. They're doing all right here. Okay, so New Guinea, and then I have to get the other one on. Back to the. Philippines. Did I beat you that time?
You did.
I haven't quite shared it yet, though. Here we go. Philippines, another important area.
That's true, but with Brennan over there, we have great representation. Egads, I'm beginning to sound like a banker.
Creighton's a good banker name. It's like, all right.
I think we're all set.
Okay, good. Let's bring up St. Kitts and Nevis next.
I've sailed to those islands.
So did my ex.
I promise I didn't meet her there.
Yeah, well, there's lots of stories to be told of that time.
Okay.
All right. We could also speak of St. Lucia.
It's true.
In almost the same breath.
and Saint Vincent as well.
Yes, just bringing up that saint, another saint. Lots of saints here today.
Yeah, well, they made sure there was a Jesuit on every ship that sailed to the New World, supposedly.
Good point. I come from St. John, where I was born, and my father was born in St. George. And his father lived in St. George, which is next to St. Stephen and St. Andrews. So, yes, okay.
Holy cow.
A lot of saints in my life. Okay, let me get next one up here.
Samoa.
Samoa. Oops, let me share.
Okay, Sierra Leone.
Sierra Leone coming up. Another important one, probably at some point for the Keshe Foundation. It was pointed out a couple of years ago when Mr. Keshe was visiting the labs and how they needed a lot of attention. They said digital signatures will make things faster, right?
Well, unfortunately,
is your arm worn out yet?
It doesn't pop. Well, my fingernails are beginning to feel it, I have to say.
I'm thinking, we can sign our name in probably less than a second, but this process takes quite a bit longer, actually. But it's kind of good that it takes longer. It's nice to draw it out a bit. Okay, Solomon Islands next here, as I can see you're progressing on to.
Okay.
Very good. South Africa is next in line.
I'm reading the autobiography of Mandela right now.
That's why the typing takes so long.
Touche.
You're multitasking. I can barely see straight here. Okay, where am I?
We're going to the Republic of South Sudan.
Got it. Thank you. So Sudan, up and ready.
Okay.
Okay, so Sudan, you're covered, and next is the Kingdom of Swaziland.
Okay, and then Tunga.
Tunga. Tunga coming up. Okay.
Okay. Trinidad. Back
Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay.
Okay, very good. We've got the Tuvalu, the Ellis Islands. Okay, well done. We have a big one next, which is UK English. United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
If there's anybody who historically could have used some work on their souls. any peoples, I suppose.
Well, there's a term called fighting Irish, but I wouldn't want to say that. It might be considered to be racist. But I see it's right. If you look at the words tools of aggression, they're right below the words Northern Ireland. They're tools of aggression and more. And that's where Mr. Keshe had his roots, with alleviating some of that aggression and more in Ireland. So it's interesting to see those words all together there. I can maybe highlight it.
No, I see that.
Quite. Aggression and war right underneath Northern Ireland there. Nice. Okay. Speaking of aggression and war.
Yep. Yes.
Next.
The number one.
Next.
Right.
Next, ladies and gentlemen, I present you the USA,
Empire.
United States of America.
The empire.
That one needs peace, sure.
That's for sure. Well, it's important that the souls in this on this land have an ability to understand that. Hopefully, this will help.
Definitely.
Okay, moving right along.
Okay, let's move right along to Zambia then. Zambia looks cleared.
Okay.
And I believe the last one on the list is Zimbabwe. Is that what you have?
Yeah, I do, yes.
Okay, let's do Zimbabwe.
Okay.
I believe you completed your mission, Creighton. What would you like to say upon that?
Well, I would like to thank everybody for their patience, and it was a privilege to actually be involved in this process and work as it is to work towards the ultimate peace of the souls of all entities on this earth and in the universe. And I look forward to many beautiful days to come, where we actually achieve what we're setting out to do here today. Thank you, and thank you for your patience, Rick, and Stanley and Flint and all of.
There's a long list of little helpers here today.
Yes.
You have committed half of the world to peace.
It's a beautiful thing.
You become one of the most powerful pens in this structure. Thank you very much for your work.
Thank you, and happy birthday. Let's all celebrate this day.
We try. It's a long way to go. We have now to witness all the signatures.
Okay.
A few left our background team are exhausted. They've been going on for 2 or 3 days, round the clock, trying to have all these documents ready, prepared.
I think we have a couple more to go here before we have it completed for this part. I think there's 2 or 3 more. Is that right? With Bengali. Can we do Bengali before we complete this cycle? Or do you want to talk a bit more, Mr. Kesh, first?
No, if you no, carry on. We gotta get going because we see in the background the whole team are getting exhausted. We're trying to complete this now.
Mm-hmm.
We have to take turn. What we do, what we decided, if it's okay with everyone, once we finish completion of the Earth Council signing of the document, we call it a day and we get together again at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. On Thursday, we'll celebrate the beginning of new era for mankind as one nation. It's going to be pressure on the team in the background. I do apologize, but we need to complete.
Okay, that's no problem. We just have to know what's coming up.
I think 2 or 3 left, and then we come in and we sign everything else which is left. I'll come in to sign and start signing all the European nations. We're getting documents ready. As we are witnesses to the signature, and we haven't been all the time here as they sign, we witness it one by as a total and submit. So we sign 1 or 2 submissions of the witnessing, and the rest will be submitted to the Universal Council team in the background. That one by one is signed. That we just show that they're all been signed. Every signature will be shown to be signed.
Cash, before I was cut out with the internet, and I just want to say a little things
We don't.
regarding.
Can we go? We're trying to get this done, please, Stephanie. If you can.
No problem. No problem. I just wanted to.
It's okay. We
no
got
problem.
to carry on,
Yeah,
please.
Yeah. No
Okay.
problem.
Carry on, Rick, please.
Yeah, I think Stephanie's referring to when she had her thing, she got cut off before she could say her full thing there. But yeah, we should carry on. Maybe we could add it at the end or something.
We should sign more or less 150 now. How many nations have been signed up to now, Rick? Wins?
It's close to 150, maybe even more actually. Yeah, it would be more now because we were at 125. Must be close to 165 or 70.
157.
Yeah, 100, probably 165 or something like that. I think there's what 170 altogether.
Okay, who's left to sign? Who else we have?
I'm trying to get some direction on that, but I'm not getting feedback on that.
This is Mosfeq. Mosfeq, I'm speaking.
And Benjamin. Oh, okay.
Akan.
Pardon me?
Mosfeq Bengali and Benjamin
Okay.
Akan.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do Bengali.
So I have only one thing to sign, so it's not should be quick. Okay. Okay, I am done. And it's good to be here. It's not only Mr. Kesh's birthday, but the rebirth of the planet Earth. So it's time to rejoice, for we're going to the stars. Thank you very much.
Go ahead. Rick.
Hello, do we have Benjamin here? Or have we completed this cycle?
We have Mosfek here. UC Bengali, one signature.
We've done Bengali.
It's done, right? Okay, yeah. Benjamin, let's try if we can get him in. He was on the way.
He's on the road. He's somewhere he cannot be done. I've tried everything possible. We have an emergency situation in Accra, and he is busy with it at the moment.
Okay.
He will sign tonight, and then Alex will sign for it tonight. He knows it's got to be done tonight. Can we go to the Earth Council members if there is no more left of the Universal? Is it all done, the Universal Council signing?
Yes, it's done. Except for Benjamin.
Did Arvis sign?
Arvis is not signing.
Okay.
Pardon?
Arvis is not signing for he's traveling.
Oh, we sign on his behalf, and then he can take over because it's I do the both sides.
Okay, so someone needs to sign for Latvia.
You're talking for Arvis, UC Latvian, right?
Yes.
So are we doing Latvia, you mean, or not?
He's traveling, so probably not, right?
Okay, we can refer that till later.
Well, Mr. Kesh said someone should sign in his behalf.
Okay.
So who would that be?
I sign on his behalf because he's
okay.
a member of his European nation. I represent the European nation. So it's easier to do it that way. And then he can take over and he'll change the signature to his.
Would you like to do that now, Mr. Kesh? We have the Latvia up.
We don't have his paper, do we? It's not with me.
We can send you the link real quick.
Okay, can you send the link to Caroline, please? Because we're setting it on a different system.
Okay.
This on yours. If you send it there, we are signing all the ones which have been done. I have, if you want, while we're receiving that one, we can send you the Vatican paper has been signed. Yeah, would you like to send it forward? Yes, that shows clearly. Would you like to send that forward? Just how can they can access it? If you check, please, the Vatican has been signed. Can you bring up the Vatican?
Yes, just a sec here. Where's Vatican here? Does anybody know where the Vatican went?
It would be in like a miscellaneous folder.
Miscellaneous folder. Don't think so.
It's in
it was in Italy, and it's not in Italy now.
It's let's see here.
Italy says 5 countries, but there's only 4 in it now.
It's been moved to Minsk. Or actually, I might have, yes, it's either been moved to miscellaneous or it's already been put into the continent for Mr. Kesh to sign.
Well, it's not under the alphabetical part of miscellaneous.
If I understand, it needs to be put under Europe, right?
It might have already been shifted into the continent specific.
Yes, it is. It's in the EC continent folder for double.
EC continent. Well, I don't know where that is.
It starts with
I've got
WP treaty. WP treaty for EC.
Yeah, and which one?
One moment.
You can go to EU.
EU.
I'll just give you the link, Rick. Hold on.
Double signatures, signal signatures. So to go to signal signatures, double?
Double signature.
There's Vatican. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll share that. And it's already signed with Mr. Kesh's signature. So we're good to go with the Vatican one, Mr. Kesh.
I sent over the Latvian one.
Okay. And what does that leave us? Just the, was it 3, Benjamin?
Hello, we are back in again. Okay, it's done. The Vatican is done.
Yes.
Yes.
You can see it on the screen there.
Yes. Okay, do those. Which one is the next? We have done the French Republic countersigning. Luxembourg has been signed. Monaco has been signed. Our folder is complete. We're waiting for new papers, for new documents to be submitted to the to the site.
What about Latvia? Can you do that one?
Pardon?
Latvia.
Do you have the Latvia on the folder? We're just trying to reconnect on one line. Do you have the French Republic you can show? We are waiting for the computer line connection. Ah, that's the Latvia. Where does the Latvia sit, in which folder?
It's in its own folder for its own folder for Latvia.
No, because we only see the Earth Council folder. We don't see the Universal Council folder.
Oh, okay.
You have to send us the Universal Council folder that we can countersign both.
Okay.
All the documents are being moved to the Earth Council folder, so all of them will be signed from there.
Okay, so we only see 3 at the moment.
Yes.
Which other one is there? Must that was. Can we see the Albania?
Which one? Albania?
Republic of Albania has been countersigned.
With the French, you mean?
The French has been countersigned. French Republic, Luxembourg, and Monaco. We have to find Latvia. Which one is this one? Okay, we're waiting for Latvia. We can't see it getting moved on. Where is the single signatures or double signatures? Where is this double ones? Vatican City, the Albania hasn't been signed yet. They're looking for it. Just wait 1 second. We can sign Albania now. It's been signed on our half. Can you refresh your system? It's on the Earth Council folder. It has been signed.
Okay, maybe it's just on Albania.
Rupin.
Is it Albania?
On the Earth
Republic of
Council
Albania.
folder. Yeah, on the Earth Council folder, the one you show is Latvia. We don't have a Latvia. It hasn't been moved on. But the Republic of Albania has been countersigned.
Okay, I don't have it refreshing in my.
If you go, it's on the Earth Council folder.
Right, they'll have to transfer that over or something to the other.
Yeah, they're busy at it. We're looking, we're keeping an eye on it. If any other Earth Council members are available that they can countersign or already countersign their side, please.
Mr. Kesh, there's nothing in my folder yet, so I can't sign anything. I'm mainly in the English file, and that's just been completed now.
Not even in mine too.
Okay, we just got to take our time. Maybe as we have, do you have any double signatures left to be done on your Earth Councils? Notice there are a number of double signatures we see on the African nation. There is some. And those of us who have, we just got to make sure everything we receive single or double files, double signature, all signed, because we are witnesses to it. We just need to confirm the signature. Can you go to Africa, please?
What about you mean the ones that Benjamin needs to do?
Benjamin, yeah, it's only one left, but we can, even if Benjamin is not here, we can sign and he can take over tomorrow.
There's one important one, which is Ghana.
Yes, but I can sign off. I'm a Ghanaian citizen. If you accept it as a Ghanaian citizen, I can sign if they accept. So we got the Tanzania, Kenya, and Uganda, which needs a second signature. If the Earth Council for Asia, for Africa is there, Alex, we have him in the background. Will take some time to transfer documents from one to another because it's alive. Everything takes time. South America has. Okay, which one is it? Suriname. So we have to wait till the programs in the background are reset. While we are waiting, is there any comment from anyone on the panels who would like to make any comment? There's a comment that we should not double sign, witness our own signature. This is done this way till the member of that nation accepts and they take over. Are there any comments?
Well, I'd just like to say it's been an amazing process from this end, and I'm happy, so happy to be in the middle, to be able to facilitate what has been happening here today. As many people here, this indicates or is sort of a milestone of a point in my life that I've been looking forward to for many decades, actually. And this is a very wonderful moment that we're having here. I'm so appreciative, and thank you, Mr. Keshe, for making all this possible and bringing all these people of the world together. This is a wonderful, amazing, incredible journey that you've taken here. Thank you so much.
I think you and I were the cause of all this. You started with a small talking as a organization to make one presentation, and it became serious, and it gave the strength to do what we are doing. Thank you very much, Rick, for what all you've done over years to be there to make sure that these things can happen, and you're still there to see it through. I can't see anybody much pivoting than you being there to see it. What you started brings the what I call the flag of peace for humanity. There is a very strange situation, is that now we're running, in fact, if you look at it, two parallel governments. One, the world present governments, and one nation government. And for sure we win. For sure the situation changes, because when I speak to some world powerful people, they say this is the only alternative to stop the mayhem. The mayhem has got so much out of hand that nobody could see a solution for it. The wisdom of one language, literally writing off the nationhood, the borders, has been the key to the success, and a lot of people agree with it. Because now we are not one village, one city. And in a way, if you look at it deeper, in the coming days and weeks, you will witness the spaceship program in a very drastic way. Keshe Foundation is allied with one of the most powerful nations on earth to deliver the spaceship program. This could not have been done unless we become one nation. It goes back a history of man. If you remember, many of you, maybe you know, Americans made the first satellite. They made the first rocket launch that it could go around the Earth. The Russians gave an ultimatum. If you cross our country, the Third World War will start. So the Americans have to wait not to put the first man, the first animal, or first being into the orbit, because the threat from the Russians that they'll take action. This gave the Russians a chance to put Yuri Gagarin in space as the first man, because when they did it, Americans couldn't do anything about it. It was too late. The same thing goes with us. If we don't sign ourselves to one peace, one nation, what is to come as a spaceship program in the coming weeks and months? You land from Washington to Moscow in less than 10 minutes. How many conflicts are we going to see? So we had to make it one nation. Now you understand slowly why this process has started. Why this process has taken hold so rapidly. I have disclosed new technologies not open to public to some governments. Don't forget, some 9 years ago, 8 years ago, We started this process of a spaceship program with the Iranian government, and some 5 years ago, more 4.5 years ago, when I sat with the American officials in a little cafe in Brussels, they asked me a question. Can you tell us how did you capture our drone? I said, that's easy. The problem is, when I showed them, I said to them, we cross your nation so many times that you don't have any tools to detect us. They said, what do you mean? I explained to them, our space technology is beyond your detection system. You cannot detect us. The same as you could not detect when your craft was captured. Now you understand why everything to do with the peace treaty and everything to do with the spaceship program was held hand to hand for one to be completed before the other one is released. Once we sign ourselves and complete this peace program, which will become one nation by the completion of the last signature, then we'll see something very interesting. As one nation, the spaceship program technology will be released in the coming time. I have chosen my partners who I'm going to do the job with, and it's been agreed. It will be announced in the next 7 to 14 days. We could not have wars, who crosses who and what speed, if we were not one nation. Once we complete this process and once we complete the space program and spaceship deliveries of the transportation, we'll push the nations to one nation and we have the whole structure sitting ready. It's not that we are going to be ready and plan it. When we deliver the technology, hand in hand, we deliver the solution. The members of the council automatically take position as the world leaders in council. As I said earlier on, you all signed the World Peace Treaty, and after the last signature, it becomes one nation. We do not need World Peace Treaty because we are at peace. There is no war, there is no nation. It's one nation, human race. These are part of the structure. As I said many times, I'm a master and I know how to lead my flock as a shepherd to the shed. Step by step I disclose why and how and the reasons we've done all these things so rapidly. The reason was is simple, extremely simple. All of you have been waiting to see the spaceship. You tried to get one spaceship from Tehran into Washington with 10,000 people, 2,000 people. From Accra into Washington with 20 people without a passport, without the permission. It is mayhem. You will understand what this is going to bring in. Abolition of passports. We will identify ourselves as nationals, of which part we do not need permit to travel in one nation. The implication of what is on the table is huge. World leaders will realize slowly what has hit them. It's a juggernaut which is made of silk, but it's as hard as steel. We have no choice. We had no choice but to do this. A lot of you have been after the spaceship program, opening up the universal community, but you have to realize, in delivering the spaceship program, Africa, which we put the Keshe Foundation of Ghana in, how many people will travel to Ghana to take a spaceship into Washington, New York, London, Paris? You see them nowadays, they get on the boats, risk their life. Completion of spaceship program means seconds, everyone, everywhere. The beauty with this is that it forces justice across the planet. It forces what they call the leading nations to rapidly change the condition in what they call a third world nation, that 1 and 3 makes a balance of 2 and all become equal. This is the beauty of this technology. there is no way you can detect and there is no way you can stop. This is forcing exactly what we wanted, which was equality of mankind, human race, all together, all in one piece. This is what it was needed. But now you can see by the end of tonight, when we finish, the structure and the whole human race policy in respect to itself will change. World Peace Treaty will change itself to one nation. Every nation will carry the flag of KFSSI in its corner, which means as they become part of the and be signed into the World Peace Treaty to take the signature, the flag will carry the SSI flag next to it, which means we have become part of the peace process. And slowly, slowly, all the flags of the nations will carry the blue sign of SSI. This is the beauty of what is to come. This is how, very slowly, we changed everything, because the process had to be understood. As of tonight, when we finish, we become one nation. And then, as we become one nation, the space program will open up. And then it forces us. Mosquitoes are coming in. It forces the nations to become peaceful. It forces the nations to give back what they have taken, and in a way, everything will change. We have offered a lot of alternatives to a lot of nations. These are going to be picked up. And a lot of you who have been working on the CO2s and the gases and the rest, you will be asked to devote your life to serve humanity, to teach more that the faster it can come. I'll explain to you gradually in the coming weeks as we progress. The main position for Keshe Foundation now, after signing of this, is the development of the spaceship. We collaborate with the Chinese government to see this through very rapidly. We see the only nation, the nation of China, to be able to deliver the technology and guarantee the peace work motion. This is the only way we see we can get this through in a manner that the technology will not become a weapon, but becomes a tool of peace internationally. As one nation, we needed to do it. As I said, I gave you a lot of hints over past year, 2 years, how and the way the system will work, but you all missed it. The way, whatever we are doing today, go back and read the roadmap of 2014, which I published. We are achieving step by step, one by one. This is the beauty of what you have done. All these teachings, all these what we have put across, will bring an end to a lot of the problems. As I said, we are negotiating with one international police force. And part of this negotiation we've done is to bring into justice the world leaders which have misconducted up to now, be it at any level. The only condition is that there will be no execution. Life sentence is guaranteed. We do not harm no soul, but as part of the condition which is getting negotiated, we stick to the ethos of no harm done to no soul. But those who have done wrong expect life sentence. That's all we can do. Guarantees there will be no torture and no anything else that it might harm. Solid confinement is the only solution. Those world leaders who have committed crime beyond imagination in any shape or size will be brought directly to the position where they can stand their position. We do not accept judge and jury because it takes time and it's just waste of energy. We let the leaders confess to their own wrongdoing And there are ways to do it with a new technology. This is the beauty of it. This is how we solve the problems. There's one guarantee which we have asked and we've been approved and guaranteed, that no world leader, what happened in Baghdad, executing as fast as you could to rob, will not happen. The queens and the kings and the presidents who have done wrong will spend their life in a solitary imprisonment of their own choice. This is the way it has to be. Killing is not the solution. Letting the man to think, to become wise of his own conduct, is the only solution. You are live. Do you want to sign the Latvia? We are ready to sign the Latvia into both sides. Is the Latvia is signed by both sides, the witness and the signature. Whoever becomes the member of the Latvian community, language is spoken, will take over and read a sign. The paper stays, it's just become a new signature with new date, which is updated.
Mr. Kesh, can I interrupt you for a little bit?
Yes, please.
Under EU, the double signature folder, you can sign all of them. All of the double signature files have been transferred there, and you can sign them.
Yes, we are busy. We are busy. If you go through the folder, some 10 or 12 has already been double signed. Would you like to show me?
Thank you.
Just let me explain to you. Single signature, France, Luxembourg, Morocco have been countersigned.
Yes, we are transferring the files there.
Albania, yes. Albania, Greek, Vatican City, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Finland, Greece, Hungary, Iceland, Kosovo and Latvia, all been double signed. You can show it, please. If you want to share, Rick, you can see them.
Sorry, Mr. Kesh, can you give that to me again?
France, Luxembourg, and Monaco, French-speaking folder, single signature, they're all been countersigned. We haven't received the others, we're just going through the process to countersign one by one as it comes in. If you want to show it, the France.
Okay, I'm in the French, and we're looking for which one again? We've got there's 21 in here. Sorry, which one was it again in the French, Mr. Kesh?
French.
Oh,
France,
French.
Luxembourg, the Republic of.
Okay, there's French.
Oh, the Republic of Macedonia.
Okay, there's the French. Get it shared.
No, you are on the old folder, not on the new folder.
Yeah, Rick, you need to go back to the language list, and then there will be WP Treaty for EC to sign, and then EU, and then single signature.
Okay, I see.
and then the ones out of the list that he said there were signed.
I see. So do we want to start with Albania or just go to the French?
Yes, we
France,
can do.
French.
We
There's two
can
France,
show the French as a first double signatory.
There's one that's already been signed. The French. Let me see if they're both that way. Do you have to sign?
The French Republic on the double signatory has been signed. You have to look on the European folder. Oh, it's a single folder.
Did you want to double sign it? You mean it's already
been
got
done.
2 signatures, right?
It's already got 2 signatures. We are signing because it's a huge number of papers. They're all getting signed and sealed in the background.
Okay, so you only want to show the ones that you're doing now?
Yes.
Okay, so we got Albania. That needs to be done. Shall we start with that one?
Albania has been done.
You don't see it in this folder, at least. Maybe it's done in the other folder.
Okay.
I don't see it complete here.
If you see it on the
French.
Can you start with a single French one, please? Yeah.
Okay. You mean the one that's signed by Michelle and you? That's what I have. You want to
that's the one.
Sign that? Okay.
Yeah. Greece.
Okay. Okay, there is that the one you mean?
Yeah, that's the first paper signed. Is witnessed. If you open the folder of the next one, which is Luxembourg, is double signed. Monaco is double signed. Or witnessed, I should say. They clean up in the back. If any other members of the Earth Council are signing their papers, they can put it forward. We deliver the full dossier of double and single signatory. Within the next 10 minutes, all the folders of European nations will be carrying 2 signatures. We're just in the process of completing the full numbers. These are the ones which we double sign as a member of the Earth Council till the appointed comes, or the ones which have been already signed by the members of the language of the Universal Council. We witness and we report back. If you look, you can go through the single and double signatures. A large number of them are already in the process. If you go on to the double signature, you can see Albania has been signed in.
I can't show that. I shouldn't be showing this, actually.
It's on the link. It says double signature for Europe. If you click on the European.
Yeah, I'm trying not to show the link, so Mr. Kesh, so that's why I don't want to show that right now.
Yeah, I understand.
I need to stop the share, actually, because I'm getting confused here. Okay, so let's get back to where I was. Okay, what's the next one you'd like to have? there's
You can go to Iceland on a double signature, European double signatures.
Iceland or Ireland? No.
Iceland. We
This
have
is
not
in the
received
double signatures or signals?
Yes.
Okay.
Are there any other members of the council in the background who have signed or countersigned as a witness? Would like to come on?
Mr. Kesh, I've just done Australia. It's
Thank you very
completed.
much. With a witness signature. Welcome to One Nation World. As I said, we had a very interesting communication yesterday from the Prime Minister of Australia. The people who have spoken to him, and he said he had no idea that such an invitation was sent to his office. Stanley, or someone in the background, if you can help us, please. Benjamin is there to come in to sign. Can you help him, please?
Yes.
He's there. He's asking for help. If you can bring him in to sign, he's the last member of the present.
I'm inviting him in. Let's see if he can answer.
Hello?
Hello, Benjamin. What do we have for Benjamin, Rick?
Okay, this is MOSFEC. We can do the all the single signature under EU is ready, and they can all be signed. It's complete. The list is complete. Did anybody get that?
Yes, we got it. If you check to the folder, all the EU double signatures are complete. We hand over the nations without representative, signed, and is ready. You can show them.
All
I'll
right.
finish.
Good. Excellent.
Other one, if you can just open it. As I said, we have experts here who are doing the work in the background. Klaus is very rapidly finishing the whole thing up. So all the nations, European nations, which had no members in the council as a language representative, have been signed and completed. We will sign the single signatures in the next few minutes. As I said, the process is fast. I advise the members of the council, if you just take a picture from where it says witness all the way down to where it says the Earth Council of Europe, and just make a paste and copy and just replace it. Don't go signing one by one. It's the easiest way to copy and paste, take the whole and just replace it. If you would like to open the nations which has been completed: Albania, Vatican City, Bosnia, Finland, Greece, Hungary, Iceland, Kosovo, Latvia, Macedonia, Montenegro, Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus, Kingdom of Norway, Republic of Serbia, the Slovak Republic, and Kingdom of Sweden. We have completed the signing. These nations need members of the Universal Council. On a single signatory, France, Luxembourg, Monaco, and Austria are completed. We complete the rest within the next few minutes. The work of the European Council will be finished in the next 5 minutes, and we hope that the other members of the Council can complete theirs, that we finish this through.
Okay, did we have Benjamin able to proceed, or not?
I think he dropped. I'm trying to get him back in. It seems that his internet is not very stable.
Belgium has been signed into peace now, it's completed. Denmark is signed, completed. My voice hungry. Any other members of the Council have completed their session, would like to announce which you have completed?
Got bumped from Zoom on that screen share.
Denmark and Germany have completed signature of the second signature.
Sorry, we're not going faster, Mr. Kesh, but we're so busy transferring files, we're not managing to sign for ourselves.
I know that, I'm just trying to give you a chance.
might take a while.
It would have been absolutely impossible with what you two ladies have done, and the gentleman. Marilu and Lisa has put more or less a couple of weeks of hard work to make sure everything goes so smoothly. We have seen you trying to get so many nations, so many different languages to be signed. It's not an easy task. It's amazing what you have achieved. Thank you very much for all your hard work. Liechtenstein has been signed in. Ireland has been signed in. Now, more or less, we have completed just a couple of nations left to complete the continent of Europe. Europe announces itself as part of the one nation, as one continent. Anyone wants to make any comment in the background, please? The Grand Duchy of Luxembourg has received the second signature.
I have a question. Is there no Canada English?
Pardon?
Is there a Canada English? I don't recall that.
Rick, what we've done is we've just made sure that at least one of the languages has been signed. If we have to get every single UC member to co-sign where they need to fill in more, we'll be here till next Christmas. So that will have
So we
to
don't
do.
have a Canada English.
No, the English guy can fill in Canada at a later date, because we'll have the one national language which is official, and the counter signature which allows it then to be official.
Well, the official language is English.
Is it not French as well? Aren't they both official languages?
Yeah, I think it's a shame you're missing Canada English, though.
Can we ask our English representative to sign the Canada too, please? Is he still with us? Do we still see him on the panel?
Yes, Cretan is still here, but he's, he must be away from his computer or something.
Could you ask him or send him a communication if he can sign the Canadian into the English language, please?
That'd be great, thank you.
We have to please Rick, don't we?
Well, I like the idea of bilingual and so on, but I don't like the idea of being just French.
Yeah. You should have moved to Quebec.
Well, this is the thing. Someone was complaining that Quebec needed to have a separate nation, but they aren't a separate nation in the United Nations. So
yeah, it is in Q&A.
What, the Quebec signed as a separate?
Yeah, because they never really signed the Constitution, was the rationale. But they're not
in Canada tomorrow, huh?
They're not a nation in the UN, so that's basically what you're going by, right? Is the United Nations designations for languages and for whether they're in the United Nations as a country.
Yeah. Let me add to this. Now I read the nations. Republic of Albania, France, Republic of French, Luxembourg, Monaco, Austria, Belgium, Denmark, Germany, Ireland, Liechtenstein, Grand Duchy of Luxembourg, Malta, Principality of Morocco, Netherlands, Switzerland, Albania, Vatican City, Bosnia, Finland, Herzegovina, Greece, Hungary, Iceland, Kosovo, Latvia, Macedonia, Montenegro, Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus, Kingdom of Norway, Republic of Serbia, Slovak Republic, and Kingdom of Sweden have all been double signed and completed. We are missing two nations on the European continent, Greece and United Kingdom. We need those two to sign. The team in the background, please.
Mr. Krish, you miss Portugal and Spain.
We don't have it on the dossier. If we have it, we sign it. We need it to be added. That's why we are talking. We are waiting for those to be added to the list. I don't see Holland. Holland is not there.
Holland is, yeah, Netherlands.
Netherlands has not been added to the list. We are looking for it. United Kingdom, Netherlands has been done. United Kingdom is not there. Portugal is not there. Spain is not there. Which one is this one? Andorra has just been signed in.
UK has been added.
Thank you very much. We need Spain and France. Spain and Portugal. Gibraltar, we don't see. Republic of Belarus is added. Andorra is added. Are there any other members of the Earth Council that tell us if they have signed? Because we know Dr. Parvis has signed some of his documents. If we can announce which one it is. It's late hours for them, or early hours of the morning. Bulgaria is signed.
Mr. Cash, Portugal and Spanish or Spain are both there in the singles signature already.
United Kingdom?
United Kingdom is there as well.
Czech Republic is signed.
Okay.
Italy is signed. We still have Ukraine to be signed in yet.
Okay, Mr. Kesh, I've managed to do Australia, Cook Islands, Fiji, Micronesia, New Zealand, and Nauru.
Fantastic. Are there any other members of the Earth Council in the background? Are there to sign, or are they signing, or have they signed? That you can see their folders. Lithuania has been signed into. Who signed for Japanese?
It's in the miscellaneous. So you Parvis should sign for it.
That's part of the Asian continent. He has to sign for that.
Parvis is in as the Earth Council member, but there's no Universal Council member for the Japanese.
He signs double, both for.
Okay.
As we done for the double signature, the Earth member councils. You have to understand the Earth member councils are permanent position, life position. So in time they can change. The Earth members of the council, the same as the core team, are non-replaceable unless they resign from their position themselves. Once they're elected and accept the position, is a lifetime position. And some of these are expected to live 200 to 300 years plus. We'll explain that in the coming time. Maybe more. Nova has been signed in.
Looks like Benjamin might be a while more before he gets home, before he can get a good connection.
Poland has not been there. Yeah. Poland has been completed. In so many ways, what we see and what we come to understand is this document shows the maturity of the man. It always starts with a few, and then those who see the benefit of it, they become part of it and becomes the totality. It's taken a long time to create credibility with the science, with the technology, with people, and a number of people who follow you, a number of people who follow their own instinct that something is right, I want to do, I want to be part of it. In the past, most probably 3 months, 6 months, I see and I feel, as I talk to the people who are in a position of power, who are becoming more and more of the line of thinking, there is a need for readjustment. We don't call it time, a need for change. As I said to some of the top officials in the past few hours, if the scientists accept that this is the addition to the knowledge they have, they are proud to add to it, because now they can go back to the reference of what they've done, and then does not create opposition.
Hello, Mr. Keshe.
Yes, I do apologize. We are running 3 or 4 systems next to each other and being busy. We didn't realize one the battery. So what we are talking to these people, the educated people, the word, what we say in English, ignorance is a bless, is not a bless. We have to understand, to tell them that this is the additional knowledge, as I've said many times before. It is important that we carry and we don't separate. It's important that for us to explain this knowledge is a new knowledge, is addition to what we already know. We're just adding more. And then in a very simple way of explanation, they accept, they understand. This becomes as part of the structure of us in the work for peace too. We already wanted peace. Now we have the tools to achieve it. This becomes part of important part of our work. When you speak to people from now on, it's important for them to understand. Hasn't mean your desire to have peace. Now the tools of it is available, has been said. Wasn't the desire of nations not to fight? Now we have given you a reason not to. We need to set a structure in the background where numbers start counting in the public domain. We have to put, those of you who are aware of the programs on the internet, people, witnesses. I have signed the World Peace Treaty and I agree one nation principle. We need to go out now and actually tell people this is what we have done, this is what we agree, now we have to change into mass. We have set the ground for a mass change, and it doesn't finish here. More and more of our time has to be spent in letting people know this is what we've done. In the coming months, the Keshe Foundation supporters will be proud to be the leaders in this work, to show the work of it. Yesterday, I sat with a man never met before, sat with two men never met before, with a bunch of very powerful people. And one thing came very clear. These two normal followers of the Keshe Foundation, very ordinary, testing and trying and seeing the benefit of the work on themselves and for themselves and their families, they decided they make a move. They can contact, they can do something. And they could bring most powerful people or some of the powerful people, decision makers in the world of the science of a nation on the table. And it was amazing to see how two ordinary men are touching the whole nation, the decision making in the nation. They didn't say much. This is what I used, and I had this and that, and it's gone. And when the scientists listened, when the people who make decisions listened, it touched their heart. It was a sincerity. And I sat and I said to myself, it's amazing. We write to the presidents, they don't respond. Laymen walk in and change government's position. It's amazing. I see this more and more. I see this every day, how many people are changing positions. We see it with the man we are waiting for, Benjamin, a very ordinary person. 2 years ago, going back to Ghana after 20 years living in Austria and in Germany, has brought now every newspaper, every point of reference back on the attention that the nation is big, the nation is confident, the nation is strong. And is giving a lot of self-confidence into the national, to the governments, and they understand we have something we never looked. And it's all by the strength of the technology, nothing else. But a strength of showing they can deliver, they can do, and they follow to do. We didn't go to fight, we went to make peace, and we made peace. And it is very, very strange. We have written, I would like to show you what it is. You all know what the minister did to us in Ghana. You understood what the head of
Atomic did to the Keshe Foundation in Ghana. They went to destroy and to steal. And in a very simple way, we wrote them a very simple letter, thanking them for having us, thanking them for letting us to develop our technology, and thanking them for being there that we could develop such a technology for the nation. The letter reads very simple. You saw the slander and you saw how we responded in Ghana with a very polite press conference. Reads, Dear Sir, appreciation letter. I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude and appreciation to the Ghana Atomic Energy Commission, GAEC, and the management of Ghana Atomic Energy Commission for all its contribution one way or another to the Keshe Foundation and Mr. M.T. Keshe. Our partnership has been on the lines of peace and understanding, and it has been a grateful journey. Unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond our control, our beautiful partnership has come to a fruitful end and we must part away. I'll leave you with parting gift of the lighting system in the space my factory occupied. Since we had such an amicable relationship, I feel it is only prudent I have the Ghana Atomic Energy Commission. I leave Ghana Atomic Energy Commission with this parting gift. I'm grateful and appreciative of the Ghana Atomic Energy Commission contributed establishment of the Keshe Foundation Ghana Limited. I say big thank you. Faithfully, M.T. Keshe. This is how it has to be. In so many ways, we defend ourselves, but in so many ways, without Ghana Atomic Commission, the entry and the condition they created for us, we would not have achieved such a breakthrough in Africa. We see it this way, but in a way, the only thing we left is what we could not get, which was hanging off the ceiling, was the lights. At least they get enlightened in what has to be and how far they need to grow to become part of what we established. This way, we establish bridges of peace and not bridges of war. We stand, we claim our territory, our correct conduct, but we do not live with bitterness and fight, because the time of fighting is over. We know that Ghanaian press are pushing, or at least inciting, a new collaboration with the Keshe Foundation with the government, but we wait and see. We don't have Russia. In the list of European, we are missing the Russia, please. Can you check, please, in the background? We have signed in Moldova, Poland, Portugal, Romania, San Marino, Slovenia, Sovereign Military Order of Malta, Spain, Ukraine, United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, and the rest, as we said, have been done. We're missing this nation, please.
Mr. Keshe, I think maybe it might be under Asia, because is it not in the Asian continent? And there's some confusion.
Okay, if it's not really with you, it's okay, no problem. The European continent signing then is complete. We hand over the affairs of the European continent in the hand of the Earth Council and Universal Council. We have completed our mission. If you want to show any of them, they're all there, they can be seen. Or if you want to open the folder, it can be seen, because these folders now get transferred back into the Keshe Foundation forum and the front page to be placed on the back of the flag of each country. As you go to the front pages of Keshe Foundation website where you see the flag, if you click on the flag, you see the signed papers of the nation. This is what you call part of the job which has been done with Ella and it's done in the background on the website, and every single one will be ready. Anything else? Anybody else? Thank you very much. It was a hard work. No, it's still charging up. Anything else you want to add, or if you want to show any of the papers? Do you want to take a 10 minutes break?
We could, sure.
Yes.
About it, Flint, are you, can you post a 10-minute video?
You want the dance music again?
We need to get up and dance a bit.
Okay.
You should be dancing. Now's the time to dance. We've nearly completed this task.
Yes, let's take a 15 minutes break.
We have moved Russia from Asia to Europe, so if you don't mind, you can sign it.
You moved Russia from Asia to Europe.
Wow, the whole
I
landmass.
don't think you should do that.
Pretty scary
It
for
doesn't
Europe.
actually belong there.
Thank God you can go easy.
Russia is like half the Asian continent.
Yes, it has to stay in Russia, in Asia, Mosbeck.
The game of Risk we used to play as we were kids.
They like to, half of it is in Europe. We sign it, doesn't matter, we're going to go for it. And Mr. Dr. Paris can sign.
Do you want me to move it back to Asia?
No, we are doing it. It's just the
Okay.
needs two.
All right.
We give Russia the pleasure of two because it's so long.
Okay, all right.
No problem.
I can sign Russia.
You still got a problem with the English-speaking French. Let's call it a time. Let's call it a break. We need some break. We come back in 15 minutes.
Okay, we'll do 15 then.
Thank you very much.
Great. Thank you, Mr. Keshe. Okay, 15-minute break for World Peace Day, Declaration of World Peace for Humanity, One Nation Treaty. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Let's take a break.
Welcome back, everyone. That was about 15 minutes.
Yeah, but no fair, you faked this out in the last 5 minutes. Holy cow. Now that the water pot is finally boiling. Well, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
All ready to begin another session.
Yeah, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Okay, let's see. I was just about to do the same thing, actually.
Go ahead. Mine blinks.
Yeah, you got the blinkies today.
Yep.
All right. If you want to say something there, Flint, I'm just going to be back in 30 seconds or so.
Okay, well, we got 27 panelists. Anybody want to speak up? Talk about how you feel, how everything felt for you signing today.
Oh, we feel great, Clint. This is the happiest day of my life, at least.
Yeah. And with each country being signed, it feels like huge weights lifted off our shoulders and off of Mother Earth's shoulders. It's like finally world peace. The beginning, the beginning thereof.
A new beginning.
Yes.
A new beginning, we may call it, because there have been a few new beginnings, but this looks like a new beginning forever. Everlasting new beginning. I mean, whatever comes should never end, now that a lot of people will know and will be enlightened. It's very difficult to go back.
Yes.
The olden day.
That's right. And you look at the world population, you know, a very high percentage of them want peace. It's only just a very low percentage of the warmongers.
Yes, and very few of them. Less than 10,000. So that's over now. How could we be proud of? How could a country measure its greatness by how many people it kills, or how powerful its war machinery is?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Yeah. I thought greatness included uplifting other people, whoever they are, wherever they may be. So no more of that, no more abuse. We look forward to the new dawn and what it brings. Thank you. That's all I have to say now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We had a question about Estonia. I can't remember if Estonia was done. Anybody recall or give a clue on that? What language would that be? Estonian.
Looking that up, yeah. Actually, yes, the official language, Estonian.
Really? I win the prize! Yay! Libby says, no, it was not done, Estonia. Is this the...
a small country there in the eastern bloc of Europe?
Small overlooked country in Eastern Europe, yes.
Yeah. north of Poland and just across
One
the...
that could invite to the United Nations. No, we should take care of this, right? Unless it was named something different in our naming somehow, but I don't.
Well, it would have been first categorized by the language of Estonian, and then to the European continent, or maybe the Asian continents, right on the border. It's part of Europe.
Have we covered all of the countries of the world at this point, or?
No, is Mr. Kesh still there?
Caroline's in the list, and yes, Mr. Kesh is in the list, but...
Okay, because somebody misfiled Cyprus under Australia for some reason. So we have to pull out Cyprus, and he needs to double sign it.
So Cyprus needs to be
yes,
pulled.
in Estonia as part of the European continent also.
A couple have been misfiled, so we just need to check.
Okay. You got time.
It sounds like we need to add a file perhaps for Estonia.
We've got them probably, but they've just been put into the wrong folder.
Let me take a look here.
You'll find them. Don't worry. How does it feel being at a historical point of turn for mankind, for humanity? Have you passed your mirror today?
It feels great, Caroline. We feel great.
Yes, I feel really good today. It feels different.
Yes, and about the mirrors, yes, we did. At least I did. How could I forget?
And all your ribs hurt?
I start laughing before I get there.
You just got to think about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody who thinks about this just pulls a big smile on the face. It's amazing. Even going and approaching what you're going to do is like you're being a naughty boy. But it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful feeling. But today, it's like weight going off a lot of people's shoulders. It feels physically so much lighter. Although we are all tired, we really have been working very hard in the front and the back. And a lot more in the back than in the front, because in the front we're just a few which are running with the, as we say, we are guiding where we are going, but the people in the background are really pulling. Whatever we ask within 5 minutes is there. It doesn't even take 5 minutes and it's getting delivered. Everybody is communicating on a perfect level in the back, although it was a nervous situation because nobody wants to make mistakes. But you know something, this has never been done before, so we are very proud and everybody is really contributing. And even the public has started interacting because they have started writing their own peace treaties. So they're signing in the wish for mankind to become one. And it's a beautiful way how people are responding. And slowly more and more people, as they're going through different time zones, more and more people start picking up. And they're drafting the same letter and they're really posting it very nice and they sign it. I start posting them here and there to show to people that they have the right to sign for themselves as well. Nobody is excluded. Not a single soul is excluded, will be excluded, because we are signing humanity into world peace. One planet, one nation, one race. No more borderlines. And I hear everybody taking advantage of this timeout. They're all pulling the folders, they're putting them in position, they're bringing them forward, they're signing, they're getting people online to countersign where there's something missing. So everybody is very extremely busy. But we will finish it today, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen. We will today finish something so historical, and it will start sinking in tomorrow. And when we close the computers down, when we're finished, and have a rest and restart tomorrow, it will be a beautiful day tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will celebrate. Humanity will celebrate. And I think if we already are sensing it, and although we are exhausted and we're tired, if we already feel the weight going off our shoulders, you can imagine how many people will get up tomorrow and feel totally different, but not really knowing, sensing, which have no knowledge of what is happening here today. What has come to overcome them, that they feel so different. They sense something has changed. And what I have noticed in the background, that a lot of groups have started signing, even in their own way, that they want the change. They're proud, posting their pictures of what they have signed for peace, for change. So each one of us is all working in their own form and their own way to push, because humanity had one wish as a soul, not individual, that this was the time and this will arrive and nobody will stop it. The first signs were already coming in Rome, that nobody will stop this process and nobody will handicap this process. And that the strength is coming from everywhere to support humanity to get them to this point. And you don't know how happy I am I can share this pleasure and this huge waste of heaviness from my shoulders, from my heart, from my soul, with all of you. I go again thanking every single one which has been there, as Mr. Keshe has said, from day one. They're still solid and they're still there. We have seen a lot of souls coming and going, but anyway, they were always contributing to the process of what we have achieved today. They're still pulling the files up. So, Rick, do you have any more coming in?
I've seen that I believe Korea and North Korea will be signed by the Earth Council.
Yep.
And that the Estonia has already apparently been signed. There was somebody that was asking about it and we were trying to find it and had trouble finding it. So apparently it has been signed.
Are they already in the forum? Is it not easier to go and look there? Because they're getting automatically, yeah, it has been signed, they say.
Okay, good. Okay, what?
We are checking on our end. It has a double check.
Like with Estonia, should that be under the Estonian language? Because I think
we don't have it yet.
I think it was. Oh, we just don't have the document yet, I guess.
No.
All right.
So it will be pulled up as if it gets ready.
Estonia has to be sent.
It has to be resent.
Resent to the European because it's a European country.
It's a European, so it will go into this form.
So there'll be a few, say, loose ends for a bit before we, maybe even into tomorrow, before we finalize the whole thing. Is that right?
What's the position with the other members of the Earth Council in signing their documents?
Are the other members ready?
As Dr. Rodrigo's parties have signed.
Dr. Rodrigo is with us.
Yes,
Has he?
Dr. Rodriguez, have you completed your Earth Council counter-signing?
Yes, I have access to just a few of them. Mary's going to send me.
Below, all there.
I will check again.
Second, please, that complete the whole lot. What is the position with Asia? Have you got access to Alex?
He was here in the morning, but not later.
Okay. I'm going to get in touch with him. What's the position with Dr. Parviz?
Anyone knows?
He was busy as far as I know. He was going to just try and pop in and out in the background and do what he could.
Okay. So, and Lisa, you are busy with yours, and I know Mary Lou must be tired asleep to finish her part for United States for North America. Have you finished your continent, Lisa?
No, Mr. Kesh, there's still a whole lot of, because what I've done is I've taken all the, what they call Oceania, because it's all Pacific Islands.
Yeah.
So the problem is that not all of the stuff has been fed into the folders. So I'm just waiting, and there's too many people trying to feed, so there's a bit of confusion. So I've just backed off.
Can we go to the point, because more or less we have signed everything which is needed to be signed by the Universal Council members, that we call it a day and we meet at 9 o'clock as usual tomorrow morning. By that time, all the members in the background have signed. The counter signing will be ready by then, that we can submit tomorrow morning. Because
that would be great. Yeah.
We have done. We've done. The main thing is that Earth Council is completed, and that was the main thing that we had to do. We are just.
Oh, Benjamin's there.
Are you there, Benjamin?
Snag him.
Yes, sir. I just
Benjamin,
came. Yes, sir.
Don't let him talk. Just let him sign. Yourself to.
Is that?
Can you sign your document, please?
Okay. I should sign it and then post it online, or?
You don't have to post it until later, but as soon as you sign it, it should show up. Is that the ACAN?
Yeah.
3 countries?
Yeah.
First one is Benin.
First one is Benin. The middle one is Ghana.
Yeah.
You want to show those on the screen right there?
Yeah, I'm just about to do that.
Okay.
I should show my screen?
No, you don't have to do that.
Okay.
I'm doing that. And I'll show you need to work in the background on the actual document.
Okay.
At the location of the document.
Okay. This one, okay. So,
okay, so see your names in there. That's good. Have you figured out the signature thing?
I have already signed, what do you call it, somewhere, so I'm just putting it in.
Okay, put your cursor by the signature first, instead of beside your name. Put it in the signature box there, like signature area.
Yeah, here. Do you see?
I don't see it changing yet, no.
Okay. I have signed for account, Ghana. Should I?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the. I was looking at Benin here. You're in Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put Ghana up instead. Yeah. Okay, now we're on the same page, so to speak. We see your signature there on Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the next one you'd like to do?
The next one I'd like to do is Benin. Oh, Benin, yeah. So I'm doing that. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Right. Nice.
And then I'll do.
Now we got the Republic of Ivory Coast, correct?
Yeah.
I'll bring that up on my screen, and you can go ahead and sign that one.
Okay, I'm done.
Excellent, Benjamin. I think you were the fastest of everybody.
Yeah.
Is that all Benjamin had to do? Is those three?
Yeah.
Maybe something, Benjamin.
Yeah. Is that?
And would you like to say something then, Benjamin? Go ahead and say it in English and your native
native language. Okay. So it's very happy. I'm the happiest person today because we are signing for peace. Ghana has always been one nation that have considered peace as the only option because bonded by us are two African French-speaking countries. The north is bonded with Upper Volta, that's Burkina Faso, and then on the east is Togo, and then on the west is Ivory Coast. So, and then below us is the sea. So we have always considered living in peace regardless of whatever. So we have chosen peace instead of war, because when you go to there is war, and then you go to another country, you are treated differently. And below us is the sea, and the sea is not an inhabitable place for us. So we have chosen peace regardless of what, and live peacefully. And so in signing this with my whole soul, my spirit, and as a representative of the Akan language, Akan speaking language people who live in Ivory Coast, in Benin, and in Ghana as a whole, we accept to live in peace irrespective of whatever happens to one another, we want to lay down every tool of aggression, war, and we don't want to incite war with anybody, and we don't encourage anybody to, develop such tools for war. And we want to live peacefully here with others and live harmoniously with everybody. Nti megyina hɔ ma akan kasa nyinaa ɛwɔ Ivory Coast ɛne Benin ɛne Ghana Ghana nyinaa sɛ yɛde adeɛ biara ɛbɛma ntotoeɛ aba yɛn ntam anaasɛ ɛde ntokwa ɛbɛba nipa ntam no yɛde ɛto hɔ nom na mmom yɛadwen sɛnea yɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛtena ɛwɔ asase yi so asomdwie mu sɛnea yɛbɛyɛ a nkɔfa basabasayɛ ɛmfa mba asetena a yɛwɔ yi mu na mmom sɛnea yɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛyɛ baako na yɛatena asomdwie mu. Ɛno ne nti ɛnnɛ da yi a ɛyɛ bosom a yɛsi mu yi, ɛnnɛ mmienu a ɛtɔ so a yɛsi mu yi, ɛnnɛ dua yi, saa adeɛ a mayɛ yi gyina hɔ de ma akankasafoɔ nyinaa sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛyɛ baako. Megyina mo anan mu gyina hɔ ama mo a mowɔ Cote d'Ivoire, mo a mowɔ Ghana man, mo a mowɔ Benin ɛne baabiara wiase afa no nyinaa sɛ yɛbɛyɛ baako na yɛde yɛadwen ɛne yɛnimdeɛ nyinaa aboa yɛn ho sɛnea yɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtena asomdwie mu. Meda mo ase. So I thank you all. It was a nice thing to do, and I believe that I've done it for humanity and everybody as a whole. I love to live in peace. I don't even want to kill a fly, So I just want to allow everybody to live in peace. It's better to jojo than to war. So after talking, we will have to come to a conclusion and allow peace to have its own way. So I thank everybody.
We jojo with you as much as you like.
Thank you.
I hope there is no difference between Ambronese and Bibinese.
Oh, there's no Obroni and Bibinese. All the Bibinese and the Obronis have to live in peace. So Mr. Kesh knows what he's saying. But what Mr. Kesh is saying that I hope there's no difference between a white and then a black. And black in my language is Obroni, a Bibini, and then white in my language is Obroni. So Bibinese and the Obronis means there's no difference. He said there's no difference. Thank you.
I'm a Ghanaian citizen, so I better learn a few words. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much for everything you've done. Thank you indeed.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
We have completed our Universal Council language members, and with this we completed this, what we call the most important part of the signing of the World Peace Treaty. And now it's the job of the Universal Council members to sit back for the Earth Council members to complete their papers and documents. The European continent is completed. I'm sure in the coming hours it'll be done as we are doing. We are witnessing in the background for the nations. We've had now more than nearly just about 8 hours, 9 hours, and it took us 9 hours to commit humanity to peace. And for nearly 9,000 years, men have done nothing but killing. It's not bad for a small, but the people who believe in the ethos of peace. What I suggest, if the whole Keshe Foundation group accept, we step down and leave the group in the background, not to work under pressure. They've been under pressure for such a long time. The Earth Council has completed in so many ways by completing Europe and most of the South America and North America getting signed in, and Dr. Paris and Lisa and Mary Lou completing their sections in the coming hours because this needs time to be done. We come back at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning as a regular time on the Thursday morning sessions. And by then, hopefully, all the papers will be completed in order in the next more or less few hours as they come into the time that they can do it. And tomorrow morning, they start with celebrating. In a way, the only way we can celebrate is to greet and thank each other to be as part of one nation. And in so many ways, we have walked ourselves to peace. And with it, tomorrow, once all the documents are in, it's the responsibility of every one of us to let the world know that what we've done, what we are doing, and how we start financing the whole structure. This afternoon, with people who are around us, they know what we are doing. We are structuring the whole World Bank and one government situation. We're not just signing papers. We've taken the steps that with it, we do not fight governments. We offer alternative to the citizens of the planet ourselves as one organization. You will see in the coming time that we become partners and then we become as one with all the world governments. Everything is planned to the last dot. As I said, by tonight, we change from nations to one, and by signing a peace treaty, when there is peace, there is no conflict, there is no borders, we all become one. From tomorrow, we have many more than nations. Because by signing this treaty, by changing to one nation, the Kurds become part of the structure of one nation. They don't need to fight. They are given the rights to be as part of the others. Many people like this automatically become Palestine, become as part of one nation. We recognize them as part of our nation. They don't need to exist for others to confirm. The state of Israel becomes part of the same. The same is with everybody else. The implication of what we've done, what we achieved today is huge. There is no need for borders when you have one nation. This is the beauty of what you will understand. We will finance directly through Keshe Foundation every need to be done to bring equality. I have supported Palestine not as a political, but as a human race for over 30 years. My say is one thing. If we have the latest medicine on one side of the wall and a child of 5 years old dies on the other side of the wall, less than half a meter away, there is something wrong with humanity and it had to be put right. And with this way, as one nation, the Israeli hospitals become Palestinian place to survive. The same becomes the arm of the Palestinians to greet the Israelis. This is how things are going to change. We are not the dreamers. We make, facilitate, and will do. The same thing goes across this planet. It's the responsibility of languages, members of each language, to bring the need of the people to the council. And the structure of the financial arm of the Keshe Foundation will try to meet and negotiate with the governments to meet the demand. In a way, we become not only an organization of intermediary, we finance peace ourselves with the governments. I will show you how it's done as we come across in the next few weeks and months, as we open the space, as we open the direction of the financing of the Keshe Foundation worldwide, the banking system, and One Nation police force, you will understand more and more. We needed the signing of these documents to start the process. Now we have a legal right by those who support us to act, behave, be prudent, be mature, and call the nations to peace through our work. The work of peace has just started. In so many ways, what we call the workshops and the teachings has to become in ways to decide to plan every day what is the next job for peace. We give our supporters who are in the position and do their time to bring peace financial support, which means they become full-time negotiators, not only with governments, but with the needy. I have, and I will teach you how, with a structure that we don't need to carry a bucket to carry water. We carry a system, and as you walk, as you travel, as you come in contact, you feed the soul and the body of the man. These are the technologies which I have kept away for today. And many times I've said, I know exactly what we need to do. A new technologies, a new dimension in technology will be released from now on, that it makes us to govern as one nation, equal, irrespective of color, race, creed. Religion does not count, because you are well educated enough to understand you choose the path to your own belief. As I said to a very important lady yesterday, I'm not atheist, but I know the truth about the creation. Wisdom does not make you atheist. Wisdom makes you wise. Knowledge makes you wise to understand the truth. We become as one, and from today on, we live, we work as one. Those who are at the head of the Keshe Foundation are working heavily in the background. Those who are supporters of the foundation are working in the background to make sure we can deliver a full economical worldwide program in the coming months, in coming years. A full healthcare program worldwide, not only for the rich, but for everyone equal. A full program in feeding and supporting the nations and the governments at this moment to change, as we say, technology in exchange for peace. And as we showed today, peace means one nationhood. This is the job which actually starts from now on. You've all been taught in every way and shape and form. Now we bring with the new structure of one nation, new technologies, new understanding, and new ways that forces, in a way, when you see a man with something in his hand or he carries, that as he walks, the others satisfy their needs of hunger and pain. They say one thing, is from the Keshe Foundation, is one of the KF lots. They have the knowledge. And really, you teach the knowledge. We don't become elite, we become part of totality. Whatever you learn, go out and teach. Because when you teach, the others get educated, the souls get elevated, and the more solid what you fought for to sign these peace papers becomes. When a man is satisfied, man does not commit a crime, man does not need to do wrong. Thank you very much. This would have been impossible without all of you. We meet tomorrow and we start a new nation tomorrow. One nation, one planet, one race. 1P, 1R, 1N.org has been bought and is owned by Keshe Foundation. It belongs to you. Was bought some time ago. 1PRN for this purpose. And the Keshe Foundation logo in the coming time changes to 1PRN, which means one planet, one race, one nation. We change our logos because we become one and we benefit by all of us together. Thank you very much. And I hope you enjoyed today, and it's much enjoyable and pleasure to see we have matured enough to walk our way away from fighting and into peace. Thank you very much, Rick. Thank you, Wiz. I should say thanks, Lisa and Mary Lou, and all the members of the old councils who worked so hard to bring this through. I said thank you to Caroline, who's done so much to be there in the time I've been away and so busy with other things. Thank to every member of the council and all those who outside the council has helped. We started this 3 years ago, 4 years ago with the core members. I thank every single member of the core team who have been there solid, stood by the foundation, and they worked their way through it to see it happen. Members of the core team, thank you very much for all your work in past years. Ahmed, Sandor, Vince, Stanley, Brett, and all others who've been there to support in time they've been due. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Kesh. It's quite a crew of people that work in the background here to make things happen, and very much appreciated. Okay, I think we'll wrap it up for today's session. And I'm very, very thankful to have participated in today's activities. It was fantastic. What a day. What a day. Okay, looking forward tomorrow to the 183rd Knowledge Seekers Workshop for 9 a.m. Central European Time. So we'll wrap up today's workshop here. Is there anything else?
Yeah, I'll play the slideshow again.
Okay, sure.
We go out dancing as usual with a big smile on our face.
Yeah.
Take us away, Flint.
Yeah.
Soon we won't need the mirror.
Oh, Dr. Guata, that's for first thing tomorrow morning, darling.
Thank you. Been wonderful.
You're welcome. See you all tomorrow or the next session. Bye-bye.
See you, Mom. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Mr. Cash.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks to everyone.
Okay.
Welcome one.
Bye.
Happy birthday to us all.
What a day.
And this time with Naveen through the birth canal.
the end. Not, it's actually a new beginning. See you all in the next show.
Bye for now, Rick.